Hey. All right, we're here. Hello, friends. We've got a different setup today. We're going to have a special guest joining us a little bit later on, which is cool. But today we are going to paint Lady of the Lake, but I won't start that till old mate rocks up. So we're going to start this. We'll continue this dude. Hello, Salamander Milk. Hello, Squinty. Hello, Gore. Yeah, Easter's been good, mate. Haven't done fuck all really, so that's been good. It's been raining. Also good. Oh, Miss Jaina, thank you for the subscription. What a champion. So yeah, bit of a later start today, friends. Mostly so that my friend could. Oh, I'm doing very well, thank you. My friend can join us, but we will go back to a normal schedule as of tomorrow. So. I've also got a slightly different camera setup, so I might be shithouse today. We'll see. Mini MF, mate, let's leave it for a time when you're feeling a little bit more switched on. Let's do it. Let's do it tomorrow night, I promise. I don't want you to be too tired to appreciate the majesty. Okay, go for it. Yeah, mate. This whole Sunday stream for me is all about letting some of my friends in America catch the streams. So yes, last night was supposed to be a Twilight Imperium game. 3 people pulled out, so it ended up being a 2-player game of Brass Birmingham for me and Koki. Still a good game though, Brass. But I have had Prophecy of Kings for somewhere in the vicinity of 2 months. We're still yet to play it. G'day, K-Sauce. Thank you, mate. Oh, I may have something exciting prepared. Well, it's not actually exciting at all, really. Yeah, I remembered to do it. Go me. No, we so there's a guy who made this little computer app tracking thing. It's called Supercomputer, Extra Computer, TI Extra Computer, and it's just on BGG. I just found it on BGG one day, and so every time we play now, I use my laptop, and I just have it sitting beside us, and we run run the game using that extra computer, and it shaves, I reckon, at least 2 hours off of game time, at least. Oh, hi trade! Thanks, Salamander. Let me show you some of my other stuff. Actually, I don't have that much here. It's all away. So I'll just show you these guys. Hi train. Yeah. So that it just lets you run all the turn order and when things have been activated and when they haven't. It's just really good. So we run a game of TI in about 4 hours, start to finish, 4 players. But certainly Prophecy of Kings would have added some time to that, I think. Given we're going through all the new rules and what have you. Thanks, Salamander. How cool's that? No, I think you're doing a really good job on that piece, Miss Jane. I'll post a link in the chat if you want. Chest plates are significantly harder than legs. Legs are sort of pretty easy. Chest plates is when you start getting a bit more challenging because it's not as obvious. Thanks, Salamander. Yeah, I mean, if you want to go check out my Instagram, which links up the top there, I've got a few more of the actual sort of stuff I do. So. Awesome, K-Source. When do you reckon he's going to learn how to do it? Very cool, very cool. So, I think you've done a... Come on! There we go. Wow, that was fun. Yeah, so you've nailed like the placement of the lights on these, which is exactly what you need to do, and that's what sells non-metallic metal, is the placement. So that's perfect. This is a bit trickier. Probably what you could have tried to do is have one side be where the light's coming from, have the other side mostly be in shadow, but it's not that bad. I've seen worse. Yeah, I think probably the only thing you could do is maybe just add some very subtle glazes of colour, of the environmental colours. You know, so there's a little bit of that purple from the robe, but just super subtle and mostly in the shadows or near those things. But don't do too much or you'll ruin all your good work. Impressive. Most impressive. Ah, well, you've proved to yourself you can do things you never thought you were capable of. What a wonderful thing life is. What will you learn how to do tomorrow, I wonder? I believe that. Believe that to be true. I believe everyone will. Or has the capacity to be anyway. As always, next month, mate. I'm sure there'll be cool models that I'll paint, that I'll give away, that people will be chuffed about. Where the fuck is red leather? For fuck's sake. Fuck me. I will fucking destroy you. There you are, you little fuck. Let me know what you need me to do, mate. Happy to participate in said ritual. Just let me know. Oh, Miss Jonah, yeah, I've got a mate coming over to do some painting today. So he's going to be hanging out there doing some painting. And that's why it looks like this. If he turns up, that is. He's a very reliable chap. Indeed. This is going to be switching to my OnlyFans very shortly. I'm confident he is most definitely not 19. So I've enjoyed painting these models a lot. They're really, really cool. I think this guy's my favourite. Jumping guy. I think I've just been working on and off for the last couple of days in between playing Gloomhaven and hanging out, so I will be happy to give you critique on a bust, Miss Jaina. You will absolutely love painting it as well, I must say. It is some of the best fun you can have painting little toy soldiers. Nick and Jags, no, you haven't missed any streams, mate. I've done these off stream. Just been painting these in my off work time. Salamander, I've been painting display figures for about 4 or 5 years, and so that's this sort of stuff. But I've been painting in general for about 25 years, since I was a little tacker. But yeah, I only really improved a lot in the last few years. I absolutely would love it if they turn these dudes into a faction. I wouldn't play the game, but I'd love to see more of the models. Squinty, awesome, mate. Yeah, it just changes your perspective on painting, you know. You start thinking more about painting stuff for fun, and just makes for, my experience, a better hobby. I'm lucky because I can also knock out a army or a games thing very quickly as well, so. If I needed to. Don't you ever say. G'day, Judge Blackhalf. Welcome. Monday Magic. What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm away. That's all. See you around, like I said, see you around about 20 past 11, something like that.
All right, mate. See ya.
You're already online, are you?
Yeah, that's all right. I've got you set up. You're ready to go.
Have you got yourself a spot? You got the seat set up?
It's all set up, mate. All set up. Ready to go. You're even on camera.
Mate, I can hardly wait to say hello to you 2 hands.
Thanks, buddy.
And I haven't spoken to your mum or your sister for a while, so...
It's going to be fun. Thank you.
Mate.
Bye. Yes, well, I'm already regretting this decision. My friend Gavin is quite partial to giving me an absolute spray, so... So it should be good. Oh, g'day Cthulhu. Things are glorious, mate. Absolutely glorious. It's a Sunday, but I don't have to go to work tomorrow. The best. He is. He's a very funny man. Been friends with him for years and years. We travelled overseas for Warhammer tournaments together, and he used to manage or own the shop that I used to buy all my products from. So yeah, he will give me an absolute spray. A deluxe spray. Don't you ever say I just walked away. I will always want you. I can't live a lie, running for my life. I will always want you. I came in like a wrecking ball. Oh look, Salamander, since you're only new here, mate. There's unfortunately a thing you can spend your Deno bucks on, the channel points, and it is making me sing a song of your choice, and it's awful. It's really awful. But fans of the show seem to love it, so we're stuck with it. We're stuck with doing it. I did Du Hast the other night, or attempted to. Also was awful, which is German, only because it's a relatively well known. And someone tried to get me to sing the German version of 99 Red Balloons. Okay, Necromancer. Yeah, I'm doing a slightly later stream today, mate. Hast, du hast mich. Hast, du hast mich. Du, damn it. The Band of the Chats. No, never heard of them. Oh no. That's good. Oh, I just paid for Spirit Island. Yeah. Band of the Chats. No, I didn't know they were Australian. That's cool. Awesome. So, have you read it yet for going? It's likely to change your life. In a miniature painting way, anyway. Cool. One thing that I have missed on these guys that I've been doing is airbrush. I haven't done any airbrushing other than some base coats at the start. So what I think we're going to do a little bit later on is, well, assuming I'm still painting these guys, I may start the Lady of the Lake at any minute. Just going to wait for Gavin to get here so he could give me a spray. Yeah, I was thinking I might do a bit of airbrushing on these friendos. See if we can add some little magic elements. This guy's my favourite of the model, that's why I left him till last. G'day Smeggers. So this is a wood elf from Warhammer Underworlds. Oh shit, did I update my stream info? I don't think I did. Fuck, I'm so bad at this. Painting Lady of the Lake and Wood Elves, April 4th. Update. We need to add the singing tag. And miniature figures. Update information. Beautiful. There we go. Now people will actually know what we're doing. Ooh, yeah, I haven't ever painted any Yidharo models, but I have heard that their casting quality is not as good as some others. But that's disappointing, isn't it, when you get something you're a bit excited for and it's a bit disappointing. I'm sure my girlfriend feels that way every time we are intimate. Thanks, mate. It's one of my best work. I'll be here all week. Try the veal. It's really good. Kego, I do use trim metallic metal on models. I was actually doing a video on it for my YouTube channel that I still have all of the footage for, which I'm sure I'll get around to at some point. She's actually still sitting up here. Let me grab her for you. Just saw a little bit I want to fucking do though before I forget it. Fuck off you little bit. G'day Rapid Transit. You didn't miss everything, mate. We've only just started. There you go, Kego Fort. Bit of dust there. Yeah, so I was trying to... I haven't actually painted with trim. So there was a period in my painting career where I was fucking awful at painting non-metallic metal. And so I used to do everything in true metallics, and I got okay at it. I don't think I was great at it, but there's lots of cool things you can do with true metallic metals that I don't think I've experimented enough with. So I would like to do some true metallics again on a display piece at some point. I was actually going to do some salt weathering on this chick, or weathering using... G'day Faro Roach. This liquid stuff, liquid mask. It's gonna like put some spatters on it and paint the armour and then peel it away so the metal's underneath. But yeah, that was a long-winded way of saying yes, I do use true metallic metals. It's interesting actually. So I keep a little document on my computer which has a record of all the models that I've bought, all the models that are like coming to me and stuff, and then I've also got a couple of sections for what I call stalled projects. I don't know what other people are like, right? But I find that when I lose steam on a project and I sort of put it down, it's really hard for me to come back to it and get back into it. You know, some people I think like working on projects simultaneously and have multiple things on the go. Oh, I can't do that because I think part of the reason I do it is, well, a big part of the reason is just like the enjoyment of it. And when I reach a point with a model where I'm not enjoying it anymore, I find it so hard to pick it back up and start again. I've got a section in there. G'day, Plank Walker. A section in my little document that's stored projects, and there's about 6 of them. They're all sitting up on my work in progress shelf, taunting me like crazy. Maybe I'll get back to them one day. I hope so. G'day, Xtab. But yeah, it's one of the real challenges for me, particularly when I'm doing a project big project like the Dritz diorama or the Temple of the Elements thing, you know, those sorts of projects, because you get to a point where you almost need to take a break, right? Because you're gassed from working on a project for so long. But that taking a break might mean I don't come back to it for months and months and months. So, yeah. I mean, I don't usually lose interest on projects often. The two times it's happened recently are that Metallics chick and the little turtle guy. And the reason for both of those was I wasn't enjoying how it was coming out. Or, in the case of that chick, I was making a video on it, and making the video part of it was just fucking depressing. Because you have to cut the video together, and then you have to do the voiceover, and just time away from painting. I just want to paint. So, but yeah, when you do lose steam on a project, it's fucking hard sometimes to get it back. I don't really have a solution for that at the moment, particularly with the way I like to paint, which is funsies. Anytime a project's like depressing me, there's a chance I'll never come back to it. I mean, that turtle guy's from about 2 years ago. The Griffin Rider's about 2 years ago as well. Don't know. But every now and then I get urges to just like come and finish a project that's sitting there, so I'll do that on occasion. Just pick one of those up and knock it over. Move it from the stored projects to the finished projects list. Yeah, usually it's a skill thing. So I reached a point with there was one that I had for a long time, which was Daenerys Targaryen, the Nuts Planet bust. Really challenging bust to paint, really challenging. I reckon I tried it 4 times to get it right, and all 4 of those times it turned out shit house. So I put it back on my shelf and just didn't look at it for, I don't know, 18 months. And then when I came back to it, everything about my approach had changed, everything about the way I painted had changed, and I just found it significantly easier, and it ended up being something I really liked when I finished it. Yeah, it's just hard sometimes, eh? Like, we're constantly smashed from so many different things in our day-to-day work and pressures of life, particularly with COVID in the last 12 to 18 months, that I just don't want to be stressed when it comes to something that I'm supposed to be enjoying. Anytime I'm feeling like this sucks, fuck it off. Hey, drunken Yoda! Thanks, mate. Boo, boo, boo. It's been a good couple of days. Been playing Gloomhaven on the PC a lot. Playing with my mates. Played Brass last night. Love that game. Birmingham, not Lancashire, for those playing at home. Played a couple of games of Seven Wonders Duel. Don't have to go to work tomorrow. Glorious. Glory, glory to South Sydney. Hope everyone's had a good Easter. Oh man, there's one noise I make. I always do it when I'm doing eyes. I do boop when I'm painting the eyes. You would think it would make it harder to keep your hands. Ah, lovely. On his stream, yeah, cool. I meant to pop in and check that out, but I didn't get a chance yesterday. I think the problem is, mate, is I'm just one of the most recognisable from Australia, that's all. No doubt it would have been Colwell and me, because they're the only two fucking people know from Australia. There's a lot better painters than me and Colwell out there in the world. And in Australia. There's only like 12 people that live here, mate, so... No, like, we've got... So there's a couple of guys that don't paint as much anymore, but are still unreal. Would have been Cara Nash, probably. Or Meg. Might have been Meg. I'm the best looking, actually. That's a true statement. Cola's got a head like a drop pie. One of my mentors when I first started painting in gaming stuff is a guy named Glenn Lamprecht, and he was the first person anywhere in the world to win 4 Slayer swords. He won 4 Slayer swords. So I think a couple of other people have since done the same thing. But yeah, he was the first, and so he's still up there. We've obviously got Sebastian Archer, who travelled internationally and competed at Golden Demons back in the day, and won the Slayer sword in Europe and America, I believe. I think he won. Yeah, Tom. Yep, Tom's very good. He came to Crystal Dragon a couple of years ago. Won a couple of. I think he won a silver and a bronze. Really nice dude, actually. Fuck me, he takes some time to paint his models though, doesn't he? Shit, a brick. Yeah, so we got heaps of great painters here. There's Cara and Casey. Used to be a dude called Ken Lim. Makachung, got one of his models. Kyle, he's great. Mark Soley, lots of great painters. It's just Colwell and I, the two most recognisable. So, yeah, what an absolute peanut. As if you would only use a 00. Killing me. I reckon they'd probably get a fair bit of love in Korea. But it's a good observation. I think I follow about 12 people on my Twitter, and one of them is a Korean painter named Ki Yeol Yoon. He's unreal, absolute jet. The one from Michael Contreras, 6 tab. We actually talked about that the other night on the stream. I agree with you. It's quite magnificent. Quite magnificent. Don't think it's his best work though. I think he does better than that. But it is glorious. Yeah, the guys from Nuts Planet are just absolute jets. I think there's a lot of magnificent painters that probably aren't as well known as they should be. But yeah, a sad reality of this hobby. Probably not even just this hobby, just life in general is. Sometimes you have to be charismatic, popular. I don't know. To succeed. Sometimes I don't know what it is. Rapid transit. So what I did is I took these two colours here, deep yellow and light orange, and I mixed them together about 50-50, and then I mixed in this magic mix and created a translucent filter. So it's sort of not really either of those two things. A glaze is traditionally a bit thinner than that, and a wash you would expect to mostly colour the recesses. So all it did is it just filtered the colour and took away, added saturation back into the colour. So it's one of the ways I add saturation but retain high contrast. Yeah, I'm really lucky. I've got to meet quite a few Chinese painters and other painters from Asia through selling some models to some people in Asia, as well as Monty. We had Kwame Shi come over from China for Monty last year, and he's unreal. Thanks, AJC. But yeah, it's a fair statement, mate. There's not that many people that know the Asian painters as well as they probably know the Europeans. You know, it's interesting actually. Even the American painters aren't all that well known. I mean, there's a few that are well known, but maybe they're more well known in America. But when you talk about the big names in the miniature hobby, you don't hear a lot about Americans. Back in the days, you know, it used to be guys like Bobby Wong and Victor, whatever that guy's name was, did the Bloodthirster and stuff in the Golden Demons, and they were awesome. But you know, I don't think an American's won Crystal Brush for quite a few years. It's interesting how different it is. You know, America's normally quite dominant in a lot of things. There's still some great American painters, of course. I mean, Matt DiPietro, Eric Swinson came over to Monty last year and absolutely cleaned up. Chris Sure, however you fucking pronounce his last name, he's one of my favourite painters. I love the stories he creates. But yeah, it's just an interesting observation. Yeah, Marique Reimer, Jen Haley. But you sort of don't hear about them as much these days, you know. I think probably the only ones I follow these days on social media is Aaron Lovejoy, and that's probably it. Eric on Instagram. G'day, Derstroman. Yeah, that's I don't know if I could think of a Canadian painter that's big. Oh, yeah, no, I can. Faust. David Faust du Sablon. He's an excellent painter. Absolutely magnificent painter. It is Derstroman. Yes, it is a general lighting. It's a gaming piece, so we're just doing some very straightforward stuff that's going to look great from a variety of angles on the table. Is Cantor Canadian, is he? Didn't know that. I do like him too. So we do have a decision to make about this chick. There you go. And what colours we're going to do her. Because we are going to start her very soon. My friend Gavin should be arriving any minute. So I'll switch the stream off for a short moment. Put him into my house. I'll be back in a jiff when he arrives. Yeah, actually, if you haven't looked up David Faust du Sablon, I think he's on Instagram. He's unreal, absolutely unreal painter. He did a bust for Crystal Brush 2 years ago. Fuck, it was awesome. Carol Rudick's Elizabeta bust. See if I can get a picture up. That's him, X-Tab. It is Gavin. It is paint meetup guy who's came over and watched the fucking netball. Yeah, he's from Montreal in Canada. He's fucking awesome, actually. Like, all time. Check this out. It's fucking mad. Here's his next one. Yeah. Alright, Gav's just arrived, friends. Hey, awesome. So I'm just going to switch the stream off for 1 second. Stand by.
And was just annoying the hell out of me. Even though I've got many to choose from. Look at this thing, eh? In front of the Starship Enterprise.
That's the name of the dude.
Who's that?
I'm just going to zoom in on you, Gavin. Oh, look at the big fella.
I'd like to say hello to Trent's two fans. Hey, Mrs. Dennison. Hey, Trent's sister. How are you?
You're a dickhead.
You got paper?
Yeah. What do you?
Just white paper.
White paper.
Yeah, don't you just put white paper down on your
Oh, I've
thing?
got cardboard.
Oh, cardboard? Yeah, cardboard's
Just
fine.
beside you, mate. There's a whole pile of cardboards there.
Down here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Don't want to wreck anything?
You're not wrecking anything, mate. So everyone, this is Gavin, my friend Gavin from
Slide.
the famous netball story. Came over and painted some models, watched netball.
It's a good game.
It was a fucking awful game. Anyway, let's get back to what I was talking about. Yeah, so this guy, David, fucking champion. Here's another one of his pieces that I actually painted as well.
It's David Rover, is it?
No, this is Faust du Sablon. Yeah, he's really, really, really good painter. Canadian, one of the only Canadians. Gav wears a fucking bib, by the way. He can't paint without wearing his bib.
It's just called being professional, mate. Not what when you spill paint, it doesn't go all over your clothes.
I spilled paint on my shirt my mum bought me the other day. Actually, she wasn't.
Your mum's still buying your shirts and undies, isn't she?
Oh, Splintered Brush! Welcome, mate. Welcome in for the raid.
Right,
Hello, friends. G'day, Paul. We're just doing some Wood Elves. How are you, Splintered Brush? Thank you for the raid. I'm just painting some Wood Elves, and I've got my mate Gavin here who decided to join me for some painting today. What a stitch up. Oh, Squidmar brushes.
Yeah.
I've heard these are great.
You being sarcastic?
I've heard they're shit house. Vince, yeah, I know Vince wears a bib. I've sledged him about that too. How the fuck does one even open this container?
Mate, it's idiot proof. Hold it.
Oh, right. That's pretty cool though. Pretty cool container.
Yeah.
Oh, that don't look too bad.
Actually bought it. He made a really nice model. There's an interesting model that I didn't mind. But the problem is that I think the problems that people have been experiencing is that they're hooking, they're splitting and stuff like that really quickly. But anyway, I brought them over because I haven't dried them. I've been saving them for a special moment just like this.
Oh, they look okay. That one looks, maybe it's just a bad batch.
Yeah, maybe. It was a good, I don't know.
It was a good Kickstarter, like the way he promoted it and stuff.
Yeah, it was
good.
excellent. And the packaging is like unbelievably good. And the model I bought as well.
You got one of the busts?
Yeah, it was really good. So I thought it was good. Anyway, thought I'd bring them over and show you. Pull them out.
Give them a crack. So yeah, this is the thing I did for that Kickstarter.
Oh, cool. It's definitely interesting.
It's a weird model, eh?
I backed it, but
Nice Splintered Brush. Thanks for the raid, mate.
This is not one of the ones that I would probably get. Maybe, I don't know.
I'm getting the Horn Goddess one, I think.
Yeah, the Horn Goddess one is pretty good. Didn't paint the back, I see.
I painted the back. It's a bird, mate. It's a raven.
If it had been a cockatoo, you would have had to, or something, you would have had to paint all of it.
It's a raven.
Dano's notorious for not painting. I always, when I look at a Denison model, I always go, mate, fantastic. Oh, geez, the paint stops about there. Whoa, there's nothing there, and it comes back around.
One of your best, idiot. One of your best.
No, don't let that stop anybody from buying his models.
That one's a giveaway.
But just make sure you just say, look, when you get a model painted, I'd like
all of it.
All of it painted. It's not the front.
Here you go. Here's my Wood Elf.
Oh, cool. I haven't seen the little, what's the name dude up there?
Which one?
The guy at the back.
The
You were just
walrus?
starting him. No, I've seen the walrus.
Who?
Yeah, that one, yeah.
Oh,
You only were mucking around with it when we were here last time.
Mate, that's how you get shit done. Fuck the back.
Whoa! There's actually some colour on that one.
I'm gonna do some liquid mask on that.
It's pretty cool model.
And you've picked a good time to ask that question, Necromancer. We have an airbrush expert. Legitimately, the only thing Gav's good at is airbrushing. So
yeah, go on. Yes,
you get a tiny bit of spatter each time you pull the trigger on your airbrush. More than likely, my guess would be that you haven't got it cleaned out well.
100%.
Yeah.
And your air pressure could be too low and your paint can be too thick. So you just got to mess with those things all the time, just work out what suits you. So, but yeah. When we used to do classes all the time, guys would always come and say, hey, I've cleaned my airbrush, and you'd look at it and go, yeah, that's not clean, mate. So,
Do you
and actually, that's the first thing I have to do because I was slack and didn't clean the airbrush.
Do you recommend an ultrasonic cleaner, Gavin? Or?
Yep, I've got a cheap one. Like you can get them pretty cheap on eBay and things like that.
Yep.
And look, for what it costs, you know, I'm not sure they're, you know, it's not hospital grade type sort of material you're getting. But if it dislodges even a few bits of particles and you airbrush a lot, then it's worth it for what it takes just to throw it out and just put it in water. I wouldn't mix solutions in with it. I would just put it in with the water. I don't know, maybe a titch of metho or something like that. But that's it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't muck around too much.
I've been meaning to get one, but...
Yeah, I've got one. I'll bring it over next time.
Mm.
Yeah, but mine's quite old. I bought it a long time ago.
Yeah.
But they just... Yeah, I still think it's worth it. Oh, there's the rosemary brushes too.
Oh yeah.
I knew I bought something inside for you.
Oh yeah. That's what I'm using because the Windsor and Newton's been so shit, so I had to buy some 8.4.
Yeah, the Raphaels, yeah.
Yeah. They're good.
Yeah,
Good
they are.
brushes.
They're really good. I get them from Jackson Art in the UK.
How much are they?
Oh mate, half the price what you pay in Australia.
I think I paid $25 for these.
Yep.
Each.
And here's another thing, Deno. And for all you,
Viewers.
for actually,
Look
the 3 people who are now watching.
I'll
Because
tell-
I think your nephew's on as well.
We got 34 viewers at the moment.
34, oh my god. Mate, that's it, mate. This is the other thing that I get. It's called Sharpen Air. It's
that for your needles?
Yeah, it's incredibly good. So it has like 4 different sizes of sanding type sort of circular things in there. So you start big, and even the most bent needle you can actually straighten all the way back up. And then there's another just a little like really super fine wet and sand type sort of thing that you can just rub over the end of your needle just to get rid of any sort of like little tiny bits and pieces and stuff like that. So there's another little hint. Or like I use like a little, that's like a gunpla type sort of like sanding triangle that are pretty cool. So there. Look, Trent never talks about any of the good stuff about fixing things. He's just painting models all the time.
I just paint models, mate.
Just
because
paint
none
models,
of my
mate.
stuff ever breaks.
It never does.
No, you get to a point when you're cleaning your airbrush where you get really good at it because you've done it so many times, and you know I can clean my airbrush in about 10 minutes, start to finish, and almost every time it's fixed any problems I've had. So the older dude, Gav, you've been called the older dude. You've just been saluted.
Who said that?
Plank Walker. He saluted. And
Saluted,
said,
thanks mate.
welcome to the stream, older dude. That's
Older
very
dude.
Funny. Very
Okay.
funny. Gavin is old, actually.
I am. That's a bit hurtful though.
Told everyone about how you came over to watch some netball.
Yeah,
the other week.
I've heard this story's been floating around a little bit. So
Oh,
don't make me start telling stories about you, mate.
oh, mate, people want that desperately. Because they only hear the good stories.
Are there good stories about you?
There's some good stories about me.
It's a good setup now. I like it. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's 3D printed for my Camelot diorama.
Oh, who did that?
A dude called Mark Rhodes. He's a lovely dude. Came over and did a painting class with me, and he sort of specialises in 3D printing and shit. So he's gave him a big list of all stuff to paint. Just popping it under the camera there so everyone can see.
Oh, which I don't even know where the camera is.
This camera is the one that I'm painting. This is the main one.
Oh, and
you,
that's
buddy.
the me one.
Yeah.
Right.
That's the U one, and that's
Right.
me one.
That's the U one's better one like that, I think.
There you go.
That's pretty
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
It's amazing, isn't it? I still think that the way forward for miniature companies is to
Release STLs.
release STLs with codes in them, print them out once, and I don't know how you would do it, but it's the best way to do it.
You got an Optivisor, Gav?
Why? Who said that crap? Who's that?
Ixtab said that he reckons you're going to pull out an Optivisor in a second.
No, mate.
I went into a dude's stream the
No,
other
mate.
day and I was
I always
hammering
just
him.
have, man, little. Okay.
Fire up.
Trent, your family's being really hurtful today. Look, by the time I finish today, it'll be the Dano and Clarkey show. Like, you know, people will be wanting to say, bring that other guy back.
They'd probably,
He's
they're
actually
probably already
helpful and
thinking
useful.
That. They're probably already thinking that, mate. They're probably like, fucking Deno. I've had enough.
Already
of that,
they've got
mate.
some tidbits, snippety dippets of information there that they're just going to be able to pack away in their little folders and go, I saw a guy talking about that sharpen egg. That's really good.
Wait until someone spends points for a song. Hey, Tobes. Look who's here, Tobes. Tobes is on the fucking
Toby,
screen.
how are you, mate?
Yeah, mate, thanks for pulling out. We didn't end up playing TI, we ended up playing Brass Birmingham, which I enjoyed, but yeah. Thanks to you, mate, pulling out. Thought you were going to be there for sure, mate. You were like, I'm super keen for TI. Next minute.
Can't do it, guys.
Yeah, netball's on the screen up there, mate. Only way I could get him over.
I was hoping that GT was going to be on. In the
Squinty, what are we singing, mate? Someone's just redeemed points to make me sing a song, Gov.
Is that Squinty? Matt Amos?
No, not that Squinty, different Squinty. Girls just want to have fun. I woke up in the morning light, my mother said, when you gonna live your life right? Oh, mother dear, you're not the fortunate one. And girls, they want to have fun. Oh, girls just want to have, that's all they really want. You joining in or what?
No, mate, I'm concentrating. Remember, I'm old. Like someone said that I require all my faculties to be focused on what I'm doing.
That's true. Thanks for that, Squints. Yeah, no, there's the first time Squinty got on the stream, I was like, "Are you fucking Squinty from the shop?" It's not Squinty from the shop. I think he's dead.
No, Matty Amos is there. I saw him the other week. Still living in his mum's basement.
Smeggers, you need to spend 5,000 Deno bucks, mate.
What's a Deno buck?
When you on Twitch, right? When you're watching someone's stream, you accrue these things called channel points. You can call them whatever you want. You can call them Deno bucks.
Obviously,
or,
you call them after yourself.
well,
haven't you?
what else would you call them, mate? I'm a celebrity.
Yeah, come on, keep going.
So, and then you can choose how people redeem those points. You can say like, what have I got on there? It is the best of currencies. Thank you, Tabes. Gav hasn't heard about Deno by Deno yet, so.
Give us a look at Deno by Deno. Is that the new fragrance? Because I smelled it when I come through the door, mate. Whoa. 6-month-old undies haven't been washed around here, let me just tell you. Deno's in the batching world. Am I drawing a crowd there? Are people...
People are
actually,
appreciating
throw out some questions. If you want to know the real Deno, I'll fill you in a little bit. And if anybody calls me old guy again, I'm reaching down that camera. I'm going to start, swinging haymakers. I can't see the monitor, so you'll have to tell me if there's a question.
All right, I will, mate. I'll share those questions with you.
Oh,
Paul has already decided that you have to be on every stream.
Thanks, Paul. Dano and I, a long time ago, remember back in the days, and it's like the past. Dano and I did. We stood in for a podcast for the Podhammer, and we were the B team, weren't we? You, me, Dodgy.
Koki.
And I think Koki
Koki did one. We did 3 episodes.
Koki just giggled for like 3
did.
episodes,
He just
didn't
laughed.
he? He just laughed for 3 episodes.
No, that was our first.
So that was
our
pretty fun.
first foray into podcasting.
Yeah.
Wasn't Big Dano's last. Let me give you the hot tip. but yeah, and it went really well. Podhammer.
Yeah.
Our
I don't
episode.
even know if are those episodes even around anymore? Can you even?
I actually tried to find it the other week.
They were
Someone, they were awesome. They were really funny.
They were. It was a different time, wasn't it?
Well, that was back in the day when like they were like the podcast. You know, like that was the Warhammer
He
podcast.
started it out, didn't he?
He was probably the first and most well-known podcast.
Oh, he was a legend. He went over. He's probably the first guy. He went to Adepticon
Yeah.
first up. So that was. And then there was Swearing Dave. So
Ever met a guy that should never be on a podcast? It's that guy.
I love Dave. So that was back in the old days for sure.
Yeah. But I think Gav's point there was that he's been around for a long time because he's old.
No. It was more the fact that you have done other podcasts. You remember the War Puppy podcast you
I
did?
do, yeah.
Dino used to own an online store with a couple other guys called War Puppy. That was another thing of your past, wasn't it?
Was indeed.
That was pretty cool.
I'm a Renaissance man. Hey, Podhammer! Good one, Paul. Let's see if Podhammer's got any.
Is this it? Is
Yeah,
it?
this is the Podhammer historical. Let's see if they've got the episode.
Oh, it was way back. It was in the first couple of years.
Wow, this is a long time. So what happened was, and I could probably talk about this now because I know Jeff doesn't give a shit anymore.
Oh, I probably wouldn't talk about it though anyway.
Well, he and his missus split up, and he was fucking devastated about it, and so he ended up stopping the podcast.
Is there a search button?
No, you know I don't. Maybe. I don't remember what episode it was.
We did a few, didn't we?
We did quite a few, yeah. Dave Hammer. It was when Lizardmen came out. We did a Lizardmen review. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Warhammer 101. Wow. There we go. Podhammer episode 42.
Is that it?
That's it. So we did
Oh, the
42.
BT.
We did 42, 43, and 44.
Oh, what does it say? It says, "Welcome back. Be careful of Deno's poor language."
Is it going to play? I wonder if it's still around. Does it actually still have those on there? Doesn't look like it's still got them. Anyway, that's classic.
Yeah.
There you go. That was actually really, really good fun.
Any tissues?
Paper towel?
No tissues.
No, I don't have tissues. There's toilet paper in the bathroom. Sorry, mate.
I've seen you cry a lot in this show, so I'm a bit surprised.
I was talking about a couple of the overseas trips a few times.
Yeah, they were the days, weren't they? It's almost like if anybody out there, and I know there's at least there's probably 4 people listening now. Thanks for that. Thanks for tuning in. It's amazing how it all blurs together and how gaming has changed so much. Because originally Deno and I were hardcore gamers. So, and they were great times.
Yeah. You remember when you were at the WTC and you were playing games and you used to take on the accents of the people you're playing against?
I'm just the worst.
I'm
just trying to communicate.
Trying to communicate.
I'm just
He's
trying to just,
And he's playing the Russians or whatever. He's like, you understand? Yeah. It's
just a slight exaggeration, but it's good for the stream. I like that.
It's fucking hilarious.
Oh, the WTC.
I got it on camera, mate. I got you doing that on film.
I'm sure you have. They were funny times though, but they were awesome. They were awesome. They were awesome competitions.
Yeah, fantastic. So
and with COVID, I don't think we're going to see that stuff ever again. Well, not for a long time. And I think once the momentum for that sort of stuff finishes, it's pretty hard to get it back. Like the WTC for
I'm optimistic,
War Machine.
mate. I'm optimistic. I reckon it'll come back.
Maybe. It'd be more dangerous for someone from Australia, with the tight restrictions we have.
Yeah, I don't think we'll be going, but
No.
I think the Europeans will be back into it.
Oh yeah, because they've just got close borders to move over, and that's totally different.
So Gavin and I went in 2009. We went over to
Was it 2009? Oh my
Warhammer
goodness.
ETC. Gavin was in the team. I was the official documentarian.
That's when Wally was out, wasn't he?
Oh yeah, I've still got him. You know, he's still
Have you?
he's still in
I
the
saw him the
bedroom.
other week.
Yeah.
I thought there was a smell in the back room there. It's Wally. Beard.
So
I remember what the poor Finnish guys or the Swedish guys did to Wally.
we had a 8-man team and a captain, and then we also, because we had myself, so we were a 10-person strong troubadour group of friends travelling around Europe.
It was horrendous, wasn't it?
It
We
was-
stayed in there the first time because we went twice. We played twice. Trent played the second time around, and
The year we came fourth.
yeah, that was good. The first time we stayed in this hotel. And it was like 50 degrees, like that's centigrade, not Fahrenheit for all you funny people over the seas.
Yeah.
And it was so hot, and you just were sleeping in a ball of sweat.
Yeah.
And we paid all this money, and the next year someone's gone, hey man, I just checked for another hotel.
Yeah.
And the next year we're paying the same money, we're in air conditioning, like mints on
Chocolates on
our
your bed,
pillows
yeah.
and stuff like that. We're just going, what happened? Is that?
But the whole experience, you know, we just look back on them. I took those videos Tobes was just talking about.
Oh, Tobes. Toby.
And they are, you know, some of the best memories of my life. You know, like when I look back at the friendships and, you know, all the stuff that came out of those trips for me, it's pretty special.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. But we're going to start breaking into have the time of my life. Does anybody ask any other questions? I can't read
Yeah.
all that feed. How do you read it all the time?
I'm just fucking amazing.
Okay. So, is there anything interesting?
No, Tobes is just saying that he watched those videos when he was looking for some of my painting videos.
Toby would have been about 13 years old. Pretty young, aren't you, Tobes?
Yeah, I found out the other night he's only like 28 or something like that.
Oh, mate, he's got a head like a bucket of smashed crabs, mate. Like
He does.
he's he looks like he's at least packing 40. Sorry, Toad. You know I'm just rambling on.
No,
bud.
you're not. You're giving it to him. You're giving him a fat spray.
Well, some of you are listeners. I do realise that besides your mum, hi Mrs. Dennison, who's on the feed, and your sister, you've got a couple of people from overseas who watch. So they mightn't have heard that expression, bucket like a head, head like a bucket of
I'm
smashed
pretty
crabs.
sure I've said it before on stream, mate.
Yeah.
Talking about myself. Head like a beaten favourite.
Yeah. I see you made it into the Camelot made it into Volomir's thing.
What one?
Camelot made it into Volomir's top 10, and there was like 20 in it this last week. Didn't you see that?
What do you mean Camelot?
Not Camelot.
The Icewind Dale diorama.
What?
What? What are you talking about, you fucking gibberer?
No, the Red Riding. I don't know the other one, the other diorama you did. What's it called? The big diorama. In
The
there.
one I just finished.
Yeah, what's it called?
With Drizzt and all that. Icewind Dale.
Yeah, but what's it called? What's it like in vernacular? Like, what is it? Like, the Red Riding Hood, all the cat and the Wizard of Oz one. Yeah, that made it into.
Mate, I finished that 4 months ago.
Yeah, but it only just made it into the thing this last week or so.
No, it didn't.
Yeah, I did. I saw it.
You didn't.
Okay.
Well, you are absolutely having a lend.
I was trying to talk you up. Maybe that's not the truth.
The Wizard of Oz diorama
Yeah.
was in there. I finished that in December, mate. So that was in the December.
Must have been something else. What else have you done? But anyway, I saw one of your things that was up
I've
there.
had 2 things in Volomir's thing recently.
Yeah, what were they?
One was the Icewind Dale diorama,
That's the one I'm talking about.
which
sorry.
is. Can you fucking believe this? I just said Icewind Dale, and he's like, no, that's not the fucking
Yeah,
one.
but mate, like, you've got all these weird names for things.
The shit I have to put up with, mate.
It's pretty cool. What are you packing wood else for?
I played a little bit of Underworlds. It's pretty fun. Pretty fun game.
Didn't know Wood Elves had those models.
These are I think, quote me if I'm wrong, chat friends, but these are one-off. There's no actual Wood Elf army at the moment, so
There in the old world, they got destroyed, remember?
yeah.
That's a nice green. What green's that?
That is a mixture of contrast warp lightning and
I was gonna
contrast
say.
cyan yellow over
Or
some
white.
underlighting stuff.
It's a cool colour. Right. I'm going to have to use... Do you... I bought black primer just in case.
Well, you'll have to do that outside, mate. You know what to spray.
Yeah, I know. I've got black spray. I'll spray primer. I want to do something different.
Paint, you mean?
Yeah, that's what I get. Something. I did bring this. I did bring the Frankenstein
Oh, yeah.
one.
That's a good bus.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. You need some background music on. Got any music or anything? Or you can't because you're podcasting.
Yeah, when you're streaming, you're not allowed to have music that.
Aren't you really?
breaches the-
Is that right? Is that because it breaches?
Yeah, copyright laws. Yeah.
Okay.
You can get a thing. You can get some music that's like non copyright breaching, but I haven't done it. Gav will probably use about 3 things out of the 8 boxes that he brought.
I just like to have my own stuff. Whoa, that got stuck on it, didn't it? You get a little bit of tweezers or something. I haven't used this for a while. That's the usual. Have you done that before? You know, when you're not looking, you pull the lid off and
Yeah,
it pulls
and then you
the
squeeze
plug
it
out, and always
like
squeeze
that.
it out, and you've got 6 months worth of snakebite brown on you.
Let me just get.
No, there it is. Pop back in. What are you getting me?
I just don't want you to spray all over my nice, cool glass thing. Mate, it looks fucking bad. It's got colours and shit. I'm gonna sticky tape it up.
Okay.
Leave my fucking colours alone, dickhead.
Like, people can actually airbrush, like you can actually control overspray. Trent just uses it like a hose and just paint goes everywhere, so that's why he's always in trouble. Oh, you're really taping it up. Oh my goodness. I am definitely going to just start spraying. I'm just going to have my airbrush on in a minute. Get ready for it, fellas. I'm going to start going, yeah, so, mate, what's happening? And children never point your airbrush at someone's face.
Yeah, that's bad.
That's bad. Unless it's Deno.
You're a cockwit, you know that.
I know. It's all good.
I love you, mate. So, Gav will sing a song if you spend 5,000 points. Absolute fact. He's agreed.
Yeah, but so okay. So what is 5,000 Deno bucks really worth? Is it 10 cents, 20 cents?
No, it's worth time. So people that have been watching the stream for a long time, they earn the bucks. That's the only way you get them. And it doesn't actually generate anything of value for me. Like, I don't get any financial compensation out of it.
So what's it for then? I don't understand.
It's so people engage on the stream and have a good time, mate. Yeah. That's exactly what it's for.
Okay.
I shit you not.
You're sniggering where you're sniggering at.
Sobes wanted to make sure there was no additional fees for making you sing.
So how come you're not painting something exciting today? Why?
No, I am. I'm going to start painting Lady the Lake.
Oh, give us a look.
Yeah, I was just waiting for you to get here, so.
Just doing a couple of improvements on it. Looks better already. Hold it. Can I paint the back? I'm just going to spray it black now.
Yeah, save me some time.
Yep, all done. Guys, I've painted the model black on the back, so it's done. Half of it's done, then I can finish the other half now. Look at the size of the sword. That's just insane.
It is.
Actually, that leads me to that viewers and Mrs. Dennison. I don't know. Did you watch that series Cursed? It was awesome.
I'm actually halfway through it, so I put it aside to watch. Like I was like,
Ah,
I'm
it's
going to
really
watch
good.
it because I wanted to have like some really inspirational King Arthur shows to watch while
Yeah.
I was painting my King Arthur diorama,
Yeah.
my Camelot diorama. So it's sort of
It hasn't been renewed yet, which is a bit disappointing. Doesn't bode well for it, but it hasn't been cancelled. But sometimes they just let them slide off into obscurity like that.
Umbrella Academy got renewed, which is good.
Oh, you know what I just finished watching? Second season of Snowpiercer.
Put
Put your hand up if there's Snowpiercer fans out there. Man, it is an absolute cracker.
So my girlfriend and I were waiting for. Is the whole season finished now?
yeah.
Awesome,
Without doubt, I reckon it's the best series I've seen for a while.
It's fucking awesome, mate.
Worst series ever of late is The Walking Dead, Series 10. So I'm seeing it through to the end, Walking Dead, but oh my goodness, the last episode with Carol and Daryl was just like, man, it was the worst
I don't
TV
watch
I've
that
ever
shit.
seen. Worst ever. Put your hand up online there if you've seen Walking Dead and you agree that the last episode was the worst ever.
In terms of the movie versus the TV show, the Snowpiercer movie is rubbish compared to the TV show. Absolutely rubbish. The TV show is legitimately unreal.
Yeah, it's a great show.
Yep.
Because they actually, and this is the difference now, like, I am watching the new...
Falcon and Winter Soldier.
Oh, yeah. Because they can actually develop characters.
It's so good, man.
I read a
Oh my
really
God.
interesting article how when they released one of the Thor movies, they rebooted Chris Hemsworth's character from that brooding, really sulky type sort of Thor to a bit more wisecracking. And I like the fact that that the characters now have a bit more humor. When they were joking about Gandalf the other day and the wizards, the big three wizards,
Yeah.
you know, and when he goes, "I've read The Hobbit in 1945," like, you know, or whatever year it was, 1936. Oh, that was just some really good stuff. But you can develop characters.
Yeah, it's way
And the
better.
movies have always been a bit. And I also read that he's coming back.
Chris Evans.
Yep.
Yeah.
He's re-signed a deal.
He agreed to do 2 more movies, I think, but I don't think as like main roles.
I hope they're in the World War II ones. I hope they go back there. I love it. They jump back.
I think they're the timing of them is just going to be like he'll just.
Any comments up
get
there? I
spots.
can't see. What is people saying?
Winter Soldier is awesome. Squinty's adding Snowpiercer to the list of shows we have to watch because Dano says they're awesome.
No, Clarkey says it's awesome. Don't listen to Deno.
But yeah, no, that we're at episode 5 or 6 of Snowpiercer now. Like,
Oh yeah.
But we're watching Superstore, my girlfriend and I. It's a fucking funny show. Really
Yeah.
funny show.
I'm into the final season of Black Sails. It's a series I started a long time ago, but I didn't finish watching. It's been awesome. So I like to do that.
That's another one that's on my list for when I
Yeah,
do a pirate
definitely.
diorama. I want it I like to have
Oh, mate,
shows that I
yeah.
can watch when I'm inspired to paint a thing.
Yeah, definitely. It's a great show. And once again, a show that went out on its own terms.
Yeah, it's good when shows finish up and they're done. Like Stranger Things is a great example. I always talk about it. Like it's a show that
It's jumped the shark now,
oh
mate.
fuck off! It's jumped the fucking shark. You are a fuckwit. It is awesome.
Whoa. That got really personal.
A lot of aggression. Mate, tell your misso she should damn well know who I am. Tell her to pull her head in.
What's she saying? What's going on?
She doesn't know who I am.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I have started watching with the fam. We've been watching The Irregulars. That's pretty
Oh, yeah.
interesting. Not bad.
I saw that advertised the other day, but I haven't got into it.
And I started watching WandaVision.
Oh, it's
so
awesome.
I know it, but I wanted to binge watch it. I didn't want to be sitting waiting. And actually, one of my favourite shows at the moment. And I don't know. I probably watch too much. I don't watch.
You watch a lot of TV.
No, but I watch series. I don't watch just normal rank and file stupid.
I'm the same.
But For All Mankind.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
no,
mate, absolute cracker. It's on Apple TV. It's a alternate timeline of starting in the 60s of the space race between the Russians and the Americans.
Cool.
So it has a mix of real characters and events, and then hypothetical timeline that goes with it. So it starts out with the Russians got to the moon before the Americans, and that's the premise for the show. And it's got some of my favourite actors I'm a bit of a fan of the first season of Altered Carbon, so...
Altered Carbon's good.
Yeah.
I don't agree, Tobes. I thought WandaVision was unreal.
Oh, you didn't like WandaVision, Tobes? Tobes has panned it, has he?
Yeah.
So it'd be cool, but I can understand why
Younger man may not enjoy it as much.
I was going to say something like a man of lesser intelligence, but I didn't want to throw that out there early in the stream.
Paul wants to know if you've seen the Servant on Apple TV.
The Savant.
The Servant.
The Servant. No, Michelle, my wife Michelle's watching that. She loves it. So I'll have to have a bit of a look at it. But there's some pretty cool shows out at the moment that I like. So I didn't mind waiting for the weekly episode of Snowpiercer. Felt like a bit like the old days when you had to wait a week for a show.
I was saying on the stream the other night, I actually think that the way that they release WandaVision and the way they're doing Winter Soldier is actually adding to my enjoyment of it. Even though I'm a binge watcher, like I fucking love binging shit, right? But when you have that week of, oh man, that was so awesome, and you're talking with your mates about how fucking mad XYZ thing that happened was, and you're like, oh, I wonder what's going to happen with this, like it really does take you back to those earlier days when TV was like an experience.
Well, I can remember watching all the seasons of Lost, and that was like the big episodic type sort of TV series where you'd be sitting there going,
Buffy for me. Buffy for me. I remember watching Buffy like that and loved it.
Stargate. Or my favourite sci-fi series of all time is Battlestar Galactica. And I can remember staying up late at night in Australia because it was on 10:30 o'clock at night. I'd watch it every week.
I watched it back then. I rewatched it all like about, I don't know, 4 or 5 months ago. It was fucking unreal.
Oh, it's amazing show.
Ugly from Finland recommends Raised by Wolves, Man in the High Castle, and American Gods.
So I got halfway through Raised by Wolves, and I'm a massive Travis Flamel fan because he's an Aussie, and he's just awesome. But it just kind of lost me, so I'm going to start it again and rewatch it. I really like it. It's coming out for a second season. That's what I was worried about. I don't like watching shows that I get invested in and then bang, they're gone after one season.
Yep.
And what was the other ones you mentioned?
American Gods.
I started American Gods, but I couldn't, and it's just been canned as well, so I probably won't get back into it.
But it's 3 seasons though, isn't it?
Yeah. I don't know, like, I tell you what I did love, and I can't wait for it to come back out, was Alfred.
Oh, the Pennyworth one.
Pennyworth one, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That was incredible. Great story. Really good. I like that. That was a good show. Is there anything else we haven't watched, Dano? You're probably watching Married at First Sight at the moment, aren't you?
No.
You'll miss
I was at Coki's last night and he's watching it. and he's talking about one of the fucking guys, I can't even remember the guy's name. And she's like, oh, you're such a fucking Wade or whatever it was. And I said,
yeah. So
what are you talking about? And Koki's like, she's talking about Wade from Maths. And I said, Koki, how do you fucking know what that guy is?
But Koki watches it, mate. He's a liar, man. He sits there. He can't wait to watch that stuff.
You're probably bang on there.
And there's... Yeah.
Oh, so it's I didn't know it was based... Didn't he write lots of books, though?
What's that?
American Gods. Neil Gaiman, didn't he write lots of books in that universe? So is the 3 seasons of TV based on one book?
I got to say, I love Westworld as well.
Yeah.
Westworld's a good show. Enjoyed watching that. So this is the thing, the release schedules are that you can watch a 10 episode series in a week or two.
Yeah.
And then go, that was awesome. Wait for the next one.
Yeah.
I'm a massive Trekkie, so...
Yeah. Oh, Discovery's fucking
Discovery's awesome, yeah.
Unreal.
I wanted to see Mallorca come back. And I love Picard. Picard was good. Because anybody who doesn't like Jerry Ryan, 7 and 9.
Oh, Oogly thinks Picard was a travesty.
That's alright. He is like... How is he 70, 75 or 80 or something like that?
He's getting on.
Look, if you're a true fan, and I don't know how old you are, is it Oogly?
Oogly, yeah.
Oogly could be like 16 years old, but I've been watching like Star Trek for 30 years, and it was great to see the whole Data storyline finally commit. So, for a fanboy's point of view, it was incredibly rewarding to see that whole timeline that's been borne out over lots of shows and series. But I can understand why some people didn't like it. I thought it was pretty cool though.
Oogly is a 39-year-old Trekkie, so...
Okay, Oogly, so
Gav just thinks you're wrong, mate.
No, I never said you're wrong, but
But you are.
Oogly, don't you think that it tied up the Data storyline and his search for his fulfillment, his journey? Is he typing away?
Oogly might be typing away, mate. One of the things you can't see is what people are doing.
Oh, it doesn't come up with a little button,
No,
sort of like
no.
flashing thing there.
There's a lot of people in the chat, mate.
Oh, a lot of people are there. We up to...
Oh,
Oh my goodness, there's 6 people on now.
Oogly thinks that Data's story ended in Nemesis.
Data?
Yeah, Data.
Yeah. Nemesis, no, yeah. Maybe.
So, see that, Oogly? Gav thinks you're wrong, mate.
I never said that.
I heard him say that. You guys hear him say that? I heard him say.
Oogly, I respect another Trekkie's opinion, mate.
But I think you're wrong. Gav, calm down, mate.
Calm down. I'm calm, Dino. Have you got somewhere I can spray some paint? Oh, hold it! My airbrush has gone out of control! Oh my goodness.
Here you go. Have a 3-in-1 clean pot that I purchased from your shop about
a long
fucking
time
10
years ago.
ago.
Hold it. This is good. Hold it.
Did you get any stuff on my thing?
No, you idiot!
All right, let's put this book
away.
and let's get started on.
Yeah, I painted half of this model already.
Why you like this, Gavin? People want to
This,
know why you
I
like
really want to paint this.
Do you want a smaller or a bigger one?
I want this one.
You can
This
have
is
a big
awesome.
one.
Have you got a bigger one?
Yeah, because I printed out 3 sizes.
Oh, look at the size of that one.
That one and that one. Yeah.
Which one are you taking?
I'm using this one. So
I want this one.
Yeah, you can have it.
Cool. I reckon it's awesome.
Cost me fucking $0.
Nice. What about the other one? That's not a bad size, is it?
Well, that's the original size.
It's not bad. Put it up there as a guru type sort of thing. What do you reckon,
Alright.
people? That's pretty cool. If the guy who printed that, man, I don't mind that. Good stuff.
Marky Rhodes.
Marky Mark and the Funky Boys.
Yeah, and the Funky Bunch.
Funky Bunch or whatever it is. You've got their album, haven't you? Where's the little holder gone, Dino?
What
You
holder?
lost it. You used to have a holder on top.
No.
Have you just got like a cup that I
Got a
could just
holder
put
here.
paper in?
A cup?
Yeah, just a plastic cup or something like that.
I got a little shot glass.
No, like a
All right,
cup.
calm
of mine.
down, calm down. I'll get you
See,
a fucking
people, this
mug.
is why you have to bring your own things. Because of the basics, like tissues and...
This is my girlfriend's coffee mug.
Oh, cool.
Ah, Vince. Hey, mate, we were talking about your apron wearing. Gav's also wearing a bib, so you got a friend here. You got a friend in Gav.
What's the other comments there?
That's ugly about thingy.
What did he say?
And then
Just read it out. Discovery is fine.
Mate, you don't need to
Carver's a
read it out.
travesty.
You don't need to read it out. Just
Okay,
read it
right.
for yourself, mate.
I'm sorry. This is my first Denocast.
Vince is wearing the apron right now. What an amazing
On your
guy.
Vince. Aprons are good, mate.
All right, what colours are we going to paint this chick, Gav? Someone said that I should do sheer clothing, so let's do sheer clothing.
Oh, you want to see the Kickstarter I backed?
What was it?
I'll show you. I'll bring it up on the phone.
All right.
I'll just point it just a bit. Have you just got... I was just going to ask for water. But you
I do!
Have you got water? Woohoo! Cool, thank you.
You got a friend. Ugly wants to know if Vince has got anything else on, or if it's just the apron.
Yeah, I'm wearing chaps. Alright. Yeah, I'll show you this Kickstarter. La Muses. They are.
Did you bring any Marvel United for me to have a look at?
No, I didn't in the end. I totally forgot.
So you brought 11 boxes of stuff, but you didn't bring Marvel United.
What's going on here? Why can't I get a connection to your place?
Are you connected to the Wi-Fi?
No, but I should be able to get a signal full stop.
The Wi-Fi. Connect to the Wi-Fi, mate.
Connected to the internet. Wi-Fi.
She is a watery tart, yes. A moist bint.
Okay.
Lobbing swords at people.
Let's go back.
Not make for an effective form of government. Yeah, there's quite a few. There's not a mould line on the sword hilt, no, but there is one on her waist, which I'm going to have to paint creatively.
Or you could just remove it.
That'd be ridiculous, Gavin.
I suppose if you don't paint the backs of miniatures, what's a couple of mould lines here and there?
What's a couple of mould lines between friends, eh?
Between friends. So this is why. Hold it. Let me hold the model at this angle. Yep, that's the only angle we photograph at because I've only painted this part of the model. And this one, Lemuse, little and look how cool the mods are. Hold it when it comes up.
Yeah, they look great. Just send me the message.
There you are.
Send that to me in Messenger, and I'll bring it up on the screen so everyone in the
There it
chat
is.
can see
Look at the sculpts.
All right, send me the link in Messenger,
Oh,
and I'll
okay,
bring it up
right.
on the screen.
If you're looking for a Kickstarter to back, it's pretty interesting. It's one I stumbled across.
Yeah, if you're looking for a Kickstarter, back the one where I got sent a free model called Sombras.
I've already backed that. Yeah, I've just sent it to you now. Right.
Oh, now give me my fucking jar back so I can unspray my thing.
Language. Right. Need some paint now.
Have I ever noticed people being less critical of general lighting, but more critical on environmental?
Whoa. The answer's 42, Dano.
I think if that would be the case, and it's possible that may be the case, that would be because people are more used to looking at the general lighting. You got my water as well? Oh, you fucking...
I put it right there.
And when you do environmental, if you don't nail it, it's very obvious immediately. So, all right, Gavin is a gibberer. All right, let's have a look at Gav's Kickstarter that he's talking about. Here it is. Les Muses.
Les Muses. They're like 80 mil.
Oh yeah, I like that.
Keep
the
going
sculptor?
down.
Oh, calm down, mate. Fuck, you're in a rush for everything, Gavin. Gail Gourmand. Who did the other one? Christina Caltanina. Yeah, they're pretty cool.
Yeah, I just thought they were really different.
I think I've seen some. Yeah, I've seen a couple of these other ones before. I remember they're based on historical artwork,
Yeah.
and I remember that one. I've seen that one before. I nearly bought that last one. Yeah, that one's mad. Look at that.
Yeah, there's some. Like, and it's a pretty for Australian. Like, it's pretty
That's a shame.
pretty reasonably priced.
Anastasios Kandros. I know him.
So I thought it was pretty cool.
Oh yeah. Kickstarter to check out, friends. Look at us airbrush experts just chopping away, Gav. Oh, it's good fun, isn't it?
Yeah.
As much as I give Gavin a lot of shit, and I do give Gavin a lot of shit, he's a very good airbrusher. Not much else he does well, but...
That's right, Dano.
Remember back in the day...
Better be great at one thing than good at nothing.
Yeah. Remember back in the day when you used to be better than me at painting?
Dano, you're a great painter, mate. Like, look, there's only a few pet hates, like backs of miniatures not being painted. Let me just grab a couple. Can we show people online, or is that destroying the mystique that is you?
No, I show people the backs of the models all the time, mate.
And people must go, whoa, look at the lighting effect on the back. It's here, it just hasn't painted that one.
Yeah, the lighting effects, mate. It's all about the lighting.
It is all about the lighting.
You don't need to paint the back, mate. It's in shadow.
You're in the shadow world, Sherlock Holmes.
Alright. We'll do some brush work before we come back in with a bit more airbrushing. Ah, Smeggers, thanks mate. Thanks for the subscription, you champion. Good luck winning the model this month. This one.
Which model is it?
This one, Gavin.
Oh, by the way, I promise people that Trent, before he gives this away, will paint the back of this model. Okay? I'll even make sure that he puts a brush on it today. Like, even just like maybe a bit of like a metallic blue type sort of thing.
I shan't be doing it. Good on you, Smeggers.
So, feel free to half your subscription because it's half done.
I only get half the subscription anyway, mate, because Twitch takes the rest.
Oh, cry me a river.
No, Gavin's too soft to sing. He doesn't like people knowing that he can't sing.
You never close your eyes anymore.
Look at this mould line there. Seriously, that's a shocker right there.
I can't believe you're painting over that.
I better try and fix that. I didn't realise it was quite that bad. You know how you think it looks okay and then you undercoat it and all of a sudden you realise it's pretty shit. Yeah. Which one's Goose? Gavin's Goose. I'm Iceman.
Goose was married to... Who was he married to? In the shack.
I'm Mad Mardigan, you're Willow.
But Goose had a hot looking wife. You got the crazy chick. And by the way, I'm Topper Harley. There, see if anybody can name that. Who's Topper Harley? Dan and I definitely love our TV shows. Don't we, Dino?
I do, yes. Hot Shots!
Hot
Ugly's on
Shots,
fire.
yeah. Topper Harley.
Thank you for backing me up there, Squinty. when a model is painted for display, Gavin, it sits on a shelf. Painting the back is merely a waste of time.
Yeah, cool. So, when you pick up someone's models, you just look at it from one view.
I do, yes.
I don't. I love to see the whole creative piece.
Smegger's got it as well. Hot Shots.
Yeah. That was a pretty funny movie.
All right, so I'm actually going to do some talking that's of value now, instead of the gibberish we're getting from Gavin. So I'm trying to paint some sheer cloth, and so that can be quite tricky to do. The way that you do it is you basically paint the model as if the cloth doesn't exist. So you just paint the skin and the highlights and everything just as if it was normal colours, and then we'll go over a few areas afterwards to make the cloth look like it actually exists. Better turn that off.
What do you got to turn off?
There, right. Squinty said if someone touches my model, I'll punch him in the dick. I'm with you, mate. Gav touches my models all the time. That's a good setup, eh, with the paint rack. You like that?
Which purple?
What purple do you want?
I was looking for Crimson Scarlet.
What? Chalice Red.
It's Chalice Red, is it? Yeah. The set's called.
Yeah.
The set's
Is that
called.
the one?
Yeah. You know, I've tried to buy this everywhere, all over the world.
Don't use too much of it. It's fucking good colour.
I've tried to purchase it everywhere. And it cannot be found. If anybody out there in Deno World knows where you can get the, is it the Crimson Red set from...
Chalice Red from Nocturna.
Yeah. But it's in the set Crimson Red
Yeah.
from Nocturna. It's still up on the Vallejo website, but I haven't seen anybody that's got it.
You are my fire, my one desire. Believe when I say Gav wants it that way.
So were people painting while they're doing this, or just sitting in their dark dungeon-like rooms in their mother's basements?
Do you know what he called you, friends?
Who?
No, I think most people have this on when they're painting. I mean, it depends on the
Cool.
time. So I normally stream of an evening our time, and that's usually.
You've been doing a lot in the morning lately. I've seen you get up
just on the
really early.
weekends. No, just on the weekends I do this time slot because it's the American friends can get in on it. But normally I'm in an evening, and that's morning same day's morning for the Europeans. So I stream on a Monday night, so most of the fuckers are at work probably watching the stream. Plank Walker is indeed lurking in his mother's basement, he said.
Nothing wrong with that. Dana.
Yeah.
Block that guy.
Block that guy quick. Cthulhu is in his mum's basement and he is about to start painting. So he fits into both categories.
Is he having something with some fava beans?
And that's Chianti. You know that Christopher Walken sketch from More Cowbell? Remember that?
Maybe.
Well, I'm sure people on my stream know what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. I know it. Yeah. Dana, yeah. Yep.
Christopher Walken was on Saturday Night Live, and he was in a sketch with like Will Ferrell and some other dudes about in a music studio and they were like singing a song. And Christopher Walken was just didn't matter what they did. He just kept asking them to introduce more cowbell into the song.
Yeah.
He said, I got a fever, and the only prescription is more cowbell. And it's very funny. Anyway,
Yeah, it sounds really funny.
but you can fuck off, mate. It was funny. I said it to Koki last night, and he had no idea. So much like you, Philistine. That's it.
What was
Cthulhu's all over it. Squinty, I think Gav wants just the red and violet one because
Oh, have you found one? I'll take the whole set.
he's fallen in love with a colour that I've used called Chalice Red. He loves it.
Yeah, it's a good colour. And
Yeah.
there's nothing quite like it.
All our times
So what
are done.
Who is it? Someone's found it?
Squinty might have found a copy.
Squinty.
Ooh, Ajudal. Best Will Ferrell movie.
Without a doubt. It's Alligator Nights, Bobby Boucher. You're not first, you're last. Boom. Drop the mic. I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew. Who else?
No, it's Anchorman, the Legend of Ron Burgundy.
Oh, I'm Ron Burgundy. Stay classy. Will Ferrell. He's made some great movies. Actually, I like the movie The House not long ago.
Step Brothers would be up there.
Yeah. He's just funny. I just like him. I got to say, one of my favourite movies still is...
Squinty's found one. It's in Canada. It'll be shipped by sled dog.
That's all right. I'll take it. Do they ship to Australia? Send Big Dano a link.
How does sled dogs travel over water, mate? That's what I don't understand.
Have they really got it though? Because there's plenty of places who say they've got it, and then I click on it to buy it, and they haven't got it.
Tropic Thunder.
Oh, mate, Tropic Thunder. Remember I used to... Seriously...
Will Ferrell's not in Tropic Thunder.
When I owned my shop, no, I used to watch Tropic Thunder all the time.
I was talking about it on the
You're not
street
going to
the
write
other
some
night.
Tiger Bum on that.
I was talking about it the other night on the street.
Love Tropic Thunder.
Yeah.
That's one of my favourites.
I'm going to say this. I'm going to say this on stream right now. It is Tom Cruise's finest ever role.
He doesn't have a great body of work to compare against. I'm sorry, Dead
Literally, fuck your own face. Walk to California and then kayak across the Pacific. Fair enough. That seems like a
Now,
good...
send us a link. Will they ship to Australia? Because I will purchase it.
Gav will watch the netball. Absolute fact. Is there any netball on today, Gav?
No.
No.
Oh, there is games. There's always games on.
What Nocturna set was it? Yeah, they have stopped making them. It's the crimson.
The crimson red one.
They stopped making them when they came out with their end paint line. So yeah, that's why Gav's having trouble finding it. I don't know what I'm going to do when I run out of Fairy Flesh and Chalice Red. That's all my favourite colours.
There's this not quite... I've looked at it... Well, it's that difficult to find. There's not even... I haven't even found an equivalency chart, but there's nothing, because they're all copyrighted anyway, that...
Yeah, Tropic Thunder is actually one of the all-time movies. Like,
Oh, just love it.
they took it out of Netflix the other week because...
It's alright, I got it on DVD.
Yeah, me too. Robert Downey Jr. is dressed up as an African American in blackface, and
You couldn't make a movie like that anymore, and quite rightly so. It's pretty...
yeah,
it's pretty politically incorrect.
I think there's got to be a place for satire, right? Like it's obviously not intended to be offensive to African Americans. It's satirical about actors who like fucking Daniel Day-Lewis, who just, gets so into their role that they're caricatures of themselves.
Or Rusty.
Yeah.
What was that?
Ajidal just said you never go full retard.
Never go full tard. Sean Penn, I am Sam. Is what's name still there? Tobes, you remember Tobes? I used to play it all the time.
Yeah.
I'd be in the back room painting at the shop, doing stuff, and it'd be on.
It's a great movie. It's a really great movie. Very funny.
What are you laughing at now?
Just that movie.
Yeah, there's so many classic lines. Well, we are, of course, massive Arnie fans.
Oh, yes.
Get down! Get down!
See you at the party, Richter!
And then, of course, there's get to the chopper! Get down!
Go now!
Hey, Sully, you're a real funny guy. I'm gonna kill you last. But there are so many great movies that you could not and would not be made anymore.
I don't know. I think things will start to come full circle at some point where people realise that sometimes, hey, miniature's fault. Yeah.
So is that paint set still in Canada? Is it really there, or was that
I don't
just...
know, mate. I'll check my messages later. Can you fucking calm down? If it's still there, no one's going to buy it in the next 3 seconds.
Dano, your mum's online. She's definitely going to buy it for you for Christmas now.
What's happening, Miniature's Vault? Yeah, that's exactly right, Tomes. Comedy films aren't politically correct. That's part of what makes them comedy films.
I need a good midi skin tone. Dano, what do you got? I didn't bring any of that
Do you want
stuff.
a tan skin tone, or do you want
Well, I want an unworldly top sort of one.
elf skin tone?
I reckon that's going to go alright from an angle. Maybe I'm just putting some paint on, see? Just getting some
Very good.
ideas.
Very good. Well,
Just sketching out with the airbrush.
here's what I've been working on the last couple of days, mate. So you can just have a look at these little friends.
Oh, jeez, I've got a bit of extra paint on that.
Which job did I do? Which one? Maybe I've got it here I can show you. Unless it's a black sheep, in which case I can't show you. Oh well, I look forward to reading it. Love when people talk about me. It's my favourite thing.
So that was really good. I just did that contrast paint just as a bit of... like, to
Yeah,
get
the
it under.
contrast. Which one?
The yellow.
Charlotte's red.
No,
the yellow.
contrast
Oh, yeah.
instead of yellow. Just
It's unreal. Man, I
like
use,
a highlight,
I use
just to
them all
get
the
a bit
time.
of a sketching type sort of thing.
I
It's
use them
pretty cool.
all the time, and they are.
Yeah, they
unreal.
are awesome. I bought a few the other day that I didn't have, so...
I might try and zoom in a bit here, friends, so you can just watch the maestro at work.
See, it's really... okay, so when someone's live actually sitting next to you, it just puts down what a great toss bag you are when you talk like that, isn't it? Like it's, hold it, let's zoom right in and see the brush strokes. You're going to hashtag F smoothness in a second, aren't you? Like, oh my goodness.
I often ask myself, what would Alfonso do?
What would Alfonso do? Oh, mate, done! Voila!
Alfonso.
Love Alfonso. He's the best. But let's zoom in and see what Dano's doing. He strokes to the left. He strokes to the right.
Confident strokes from the big man.
Are people getting this? They're just getting the Canberra Raiders hat.
Oh.
No one strokes a brush like you do.
Thanks, mate. I'm glad you feel that way. Bum, 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 bum.
That's stuck in our heads now, isn't it?
Yeah. Tell me why it ain't nothing but a heartache. What is that, Cthulhu? You having a boring day ahead, mate? Why is that? When Gav came in today, he was like, "Oh man, your house stinks. You gotta open the doors and stuff." So he just opened my back doors, and what he hasn't realised is that it's raining and that my back doors are now wet my couch. So I'm gonna be sending him the bill for my couch replacement.
Turn it up. You're cracking jokes, big fella. It did smell like, who was that kid guy in the basement before? It smelled like probably his basement. Minus the fava beans.
Poor Cthulhu has to paint 40 Necrons. Yeah, Gav does that too. Gav paints Space Marines and he hates his life.
Yeah. But, to be honest, it pays for things and it's, I don't know, it's what I've done for the last 8 years for this particular client.
Yeah.
But I don't, I'm just a guy on camera, I don't paint much for anybody. Well, I don't paint much at all.
No.
I'm too busy. But I love painting. And it's always great to be over here with the
great man himself.
well, sharing with the Dano Sycophantic Club online here.
I did a bad job repairing that mould line. Come on, Dano, fire up.
Did you prepare the mould line or what?
Yeah, I did. I tried to fix it. I did a shit job, so I'm going to have to do some more fixing. Can you fuck off? What are you doing?
I just hit that highlight there. Look, that's much better.
I know how to airbrush, mate. I'm going to do it myself.
That's better than what you were going to do.
You're going to ask for a cut on the sales list for you now, aren't you?
I've already painted half the miniature. I sprayed the back half of it black. I'm not a massive fan of it, I've got to say. It's just it's the size of the sword. It's too... I know it's meant to be exaggerated, but it's too... Do you know what I mean? Like it's like farcical comedy. Like it's jumped the shark.
Maybe she's diminutive.
Maybe.
Maybe she's like a little...
No, do you not think that is just a little bit...
Too big?
Yeah.
I mean, I do. But at the same time, I like the fact that it's super big because it's the focal point. It's the thing that you draw your attention to. Oogly, that is PVA glue, my friend.
Yeah, don't know. I'm not a fan. So on the slarty scale, I would give that miniature a 1.5 out of 5.
I can't believe you fucking airbrushed my thing already. What a dickhead.
Oh man.
Mate, people come to watch my skills, not your airbrush skills.
I just blew air on it. But it was good air.
It was great air.
It was great air.
Some of the best air I've
Some of the
seen.
best. You have seen no better air. Come trust Crude Camo. I've never used this before. How dark is it?
It's pretty dark actually. That's not a great one. It's a bit desaturated. You want to use warp lighting? That's quite green.
Yeah, I'm just looking to add some colours.
Yeah.
Before I do what I think I'm going to do. Oh man. You need little pipettes like this, don't you?
I just use a brush.
Oh, there you
Yeah. Get a brush full. Angel Geraldes does it that way.
I do love Angle.
Angel Geraldes.
It is pretty green, isn't it?
Warp Lightning. Yeah, Warp Lightning's green. Creek Camo's too dark though. So, but yeah.
I don't know if you've seen this before, but see the miniature here, like it has a back. That's I'm applying paint to that area.
Oh, I've never seen that before. Why does one do that?
Well, just in case it moves in your cabinet. Why have I got a cabinet full of black miniatures? Oh, sorry, I've turned the cabinet around the wrong way. I won't be invited back, will I?
Oh, you'll be invited back, Gavin. All the time, mate.
So for the cheap seats here, what exactly are you doing right now, Trent?
So what I'm doing is I'm laying the foundation of the skin and translucent cloth.
Yeah.
There's a lot of stages to getting the cloth looking translucent. We're not there yet. I haven't mixed in ice yellow yet, mate, but I will do.
Ooh, just a Deno favourite, the ice yellow.
Do love ice yellow. That was actually fairy flesh that I mixed into that. It's beige red and fairy flesh. Hey, did I tell you I bought all the AK Interactive 13
Yeah, where
paints?
are they? Had to crack
No,
them out.
they're coming on
Oh, I haven't got
Tuesday.
them yet.
Yeah, they're coming Tuesday. Bought a whole, I don't know, 60 paints or something to try out.
Because we don't have enough paints.
Oh, they look good.
Yesterday, and if you are online, please answer this question. Do you have a paint problem? So this morning, I was looking for this particular, I'm looking for, it's a mid-colour called Ocean Grey. So, I don't know, I have hundreds of paints.
You got way too many.
I've got, I'd have 600 plus paints.
Yeah, way too many.
Anyway, so you know what? I tore my painting room apart looking for this one paint. And in the meantime, I went through maybe 50 other different greys that I could have used looking for this one grey. But I found it, Deno. I found it.
You did. I bet
It was on the shelf sitting right in front of me. Anyway, who else does that? Who else has a truckload of paint? I want to muck around with my Scale 75 paints more.
Yeah.
Because I really do like them. I just haven't quite had the model.
German yellow is a good substitute. If you just use German yellow and mix a little bit of ivory or white into it, it's ice yellow. This box here, these two boxes here are full of paints.
That's another dinner.
All Scale 75, all fucking
I've got
pigments and shit.
I've got about 6 of those. Well, you saw me, I brought a whole trough in.
I know. It's fucking bad, eh?
Because I don't trust you, because you don't have enough paint.
What
do we end? Remember, there was a stage where you were in your dark sea blue
Oh, I love dark sea
phase, weren't you?
Yeah. Don't use it that much anymore.
No, it's funny, isn't
I
it?
like
You move
German
away from
grey.
paints.
I like German grey more. Yeah.
Remember the very famous, and we get to put our Roy and HG voices on here, the extremely famous Sebastian Archer.
Sebastian Archer, I was talking
Remember,
about him
Seb's a master. He's a guru. Without doubt, if you've never seen anything that Seb's done, he still is one of the best painters around. And anyway, he had a teal phase, didn't he? With everything had that purpley sort of teal in it. I've got some Sebastian. He painted me some miniatures.
Did he?
Yeah. When he was very, very young, and he didn't do many
commissions.
At all, so it's probably worth a mozza now. He did a Spartan for me, leaping off a rock. You know, with a big sword.
Ajit, I
and
want
all
to know
that.
where the beers are. It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon, Ajit.
Yeah, well, I'm happy to crack one out. We got one. We better
get
get
a couple
one.
of beers. I'll get a couple of beers out.
But I don't mind a refreshing Pepsi Maximus, which is always good. Black Death, Liquid Gold. Yeah, I'll have a beer though.
You have a beer? All right. Do you want to try one of these? This is one of the ones I'm jamming on at the moment. They're called Old Speckled Hen. You ever had one of those?
Yeah, of course, mate. Of course not. Who drinks that stuff?
I think you'll enjoy it. I think you'll enjoy it, actually. Oh. Cheers, big ears.
Thank you. Now, for all you kiddies at home painting in your basements, never drink and paint.
Vince has 988 paints. Vince, I think that's
Vincent,
can you give him my model back? Oh, you were looking at it, were you?
hands up, mate. I've got you covered, but that's impressive. I like it, and it's easy to do, is it not? Like you can just go, whoa, new paints, AK Series 3 paints.
Yeah, I got. I don't know why. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna spend 350
So
bucks
I
on
bought
paints.
all the Chimera paints.
Yeah, I got them too.
But they're in a box. I haven't even opened them up. I bought all the new Nocturna ones, the old Nocturna ones. I don't know. I got a problem.
I agree.
Henry, when I did some stuff for MIG Ammo, I got a whole lot of MIG Ammo paints.
Yeah.
So I got truckloads of them. They are awesome. I love MIG Ammo paints. They are. It's a nice MIG paint. MIG primer, one-shot primer. Thanks, MIG Ammo. They still send me stuff, which is awesome. Where's Volobus Pink?
That's probably over here.
No, it's got it here.
Oh, yeah. That's a great colour.
It's a great colour. I'm going to add a little pink into this.
People on the stream, just give me a model that you're painting.
Hold on, let me just throw this in.
This is what Gav's painting.
I'm just mucking around with this.
He's been doing this for about 4 hours.
Nah. I just like to throw lots of little colours on. Particularly, I really like this jacket, so I want one of those.
Oh, yeah, the jacket's cool. I wonder if there's any pictures of your models that you're actually good at painting.
Nah.
Any of those around?
No, I'm
Well,
rubbish.
isn't there one on the Golden Demon website?
No, yeah, there was
Demon
one.
one?
That was a long time ago. That was something I did.
Didn't you have your Nurgle Beast?
No.
I'm gonna have a look. See if I can find
No,
it. Fans
we
of the
don't-
show want to know, Gav.
No, fans of the show don't want to see some loser.
They're watching me.
Just as well you jumped in with that because I was. Right about. I am going to start painting my little thing that I'm
See if I
my
can find
ATST.
it.
No, don't be put the stuff up.
Don't fucking tell me what to do, dickhead.
Whoa, that got aggressive really quickly, didn't it?
Yep. Can you? You'll break my fucking thing, idiot. Oh, here we go. Gavin Clark, Demon winner, the unofficial Golden Demon website.
Oh,
Britannians,
that was old.
third fantasy. Oh, that's
What
what
year
was
is
that
that?
one called? Shagoff, 2003.
Oh,
Dwarf
that's
Cannon,
so old.
Nobler, Britannian Peasants, Nurgle Champion, Ultramarine. Wow, look at this.
That's so
That's
old.
Shagoff.
That's disgusting.
Oh, get this on
That's
the
disgusting.
stream.
That was probably one of the first things I did. How was that? 20 years ago.
How's that?
And I'm not painting any better.
You're painting worse.
I'm painting worse. That was terrible. But hasn't painting like changed so much?
Yeah, it really has.
Go back to my Britannian presents. I didn't mind my. That's old. There were some awesome models. Bring up
Andrew
Lampy
Lum.
stuff.
Oh yeah, I brought up Glenn's. Oh, the Dwarf Cannon, that was
Dwarf
pretty
Cat was
average.
pretty cool.
That's
there's
mine.
Hey,
The Big
keep
Jeno.
going.
Big
Keep
Jeno's
going up.
Golden Demon.
Yeah, go back. I didn't even know this page is there. I like that one. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, that was alright.
That was
Orange.
old
Hook,
Simon.
side hook.
Yep.
Oh,
I
they're
remember
alright.
Tony.
They're alright.
I lost a Lampy. There's Lampy's things in front of me.
This is old school stuff, friends.
This is old school. Because as someone said, I'm old previously. That person's been blocked now, hasn't he? Have we blocked him?
I blocked him. No,
Lambs
Rachel
is good.
Borthwick.
Oh, that's right. Rachel Borthwick. Remember from New Zealand?
Yeah. Oh, who did that?
Borthwick.
Seb.
Yeah, Sebastian. Sebastian, he's a legend. Put that up. Seb's a legend.
Let's
We
put
were
up-
just all-
Let's put up some more Britannian. Man.
Oh, that was my
how
Britannian.
did,
That was
how
good.
how did you win fucking awards? That's what I want to know.
Oh, you bring up a Britannian peasants. They were pretty good.
They are ordinary. Absolutely ordinary.
That's a bit ordinary, but this one's a bit better.
It was a different time though, eh? Like that stuff, you just
Yeah.
you would not even get a look
Wouldn't
at.
even paint it.
It's bizarre how much. Well, I suppose not really bizarre, but it's just changed so much, you know.
Yeah, the world has changed. Sounds like the opening
I
line
feel
of
in the waters.
Lord of the Rings.
Kate Blanchett.
Go, Kate. What are you scoffing about?
Oh, I just remembering those days, Games Workshop days.
Yeah, it was a different time, a different place. That was good fun. Good fun.
I was actually talking, says Miniac was chatting on his stream the other night apparently about best painters in different countries, and he's obviously talking about Big Ten out in Australia.
Yeah.
But I wonder.
Was that serious or joke?
Yeah, that was for real. Yeah, I'm very famous.
Yeah.
No, I just wonder how many of those people who sort of think, oh yeah, Colwell and Deno are the best painters in Australia,
Colwell is good.
don't even know about the Sebs and the Lamprechts and the the
Simon
Mark
Hookers?
Solis, the Hookers.
Simon Hooker, there is a great painter. How good was Simon? Simon was great.
Unreal.
He still is a great painter. Andrew Lum.
Yep.
Marcus
Marco.
Blackman.
Marcus, I forgot about Marcus.
Carpo.
I fucking forgot about Carpo too. Wow, he was a gun.
Yep. He still holds the record for the most golden demons in Australia.
Lamprecht's got 4 Slayer swords though.
Who else was I thinking of?
Vic Lamb.
Oh, yeah. You can't mention great painters in Australia without the master of OH lighting source, OSL. She was just amazing. See if you can bring that up when you've...
Or Killer Can and Sister of Battle.
Yeah, Sister Battle and the rescue of Sister
Jones.
Sister Jones. I still think, is Cool Mini not still on? Because it was in the top 10 for forever.
Yeah.
And it's just, she is amazing, without a doubt.
Stand by, friends. I'll bring it up if you haven't seen it.
Anybody else? And every country's got... Like, I've always been a massive Jen Haley fan. You know, there's amazing painters everywhere.
But yeah, I was just like...
I was at the first Crystal Brush, remember?
Yeah. You interviewed Alfonso.
Yeah.
I was just, sort of thinking, I don't consider myself to be in like probably the top 5 or 10 painters in Australia. You know, like there's all these people we've just talked about that are.
But a lot of them don't paint so much anymore. And it's a different age. Do you know what I mean? Like painting's changed so much.
I'll just see if I can find Victoria Lamb's
She's still got her own webpage. Because Vic is actually a set designer for theatre in Adelaide, and she's amazing. She's a professional. She's a legend. She still makes miniatures and has got her own company.
Yeah, Victoria Lamb. That's a very, very famous piece from. Wow, when was that painted?
Oh man, that is just. She's a legend.
Yeah.
She's still got her own company. Yeah. Support Vic. She's a good Aussie. She's a legend.
Like that piece, that was, I reckon, 2004.
No, before then.
Well, I was still working for Games Workshop, so
The
it must have
Killer,
been
the
before,
Killer
like
Khan
2000,
one was just
2004.
the Killer Khan one's the big one.
Like that piece. There you go. Games Day 2001.
There you go.
She became the first female hobbyist in the world to win the Slayer Sword with her diorama at the rescue of Sister Jane. This piece became well known as one of the first examples in the gaming miniature hobby to use the painting technique commonly called object source lighting. There you go. She's a gun.
Oh, she's a legend. Have any of your viewers not seen that? If you have, go to Vic's website, see her Killer Khan one, the Flamer versus the Killer Khan.
Yep.
She's unbelievable. And a lovely person. What was that?
She didn't paint the back of that model, no, mate.
Isn't that? Good stitch up. Good stitch up. I like it.
Good one, Adge.
I bet you she did, though. Put on my George Costanza.
Oh, that's a good get. That is a good get.
I just love how people are just blindly backing you over not painting the back of models. Look, it's great till you get one and you pay full price. I just said, mate, give me a half refund.
Mate, every person that's ever paid for one of my models, I send them pictures of the whole thing, front and back. And no one's ever been happy when they got one of my models.
That poor guy in China's still waiting for it, isn't he? Oh, that is. I do love that.
Dear, oh dear.
So what are people talking about right now, Dino?
On the
Anything
chat?
interesting? Yeah.
No, nothing, mate. It'll usually, there'll be some people chatting away, or sometimes it's just pretty quiet. No one really talking at the moment.
Just us?
Yeah, just us, mate. That's okay. That's part of the point, mate. You just come on, paint some models. People there to chat. You want to chat, you chat away. If not, it's fine.
It's just you and me.
You?
Oh, I was just thinking. I just got to think where I'm just sketching over this and just thinking about what colour I'm going to put over it. I've got no idea.
Cthulhu agrees with you. He said he never thought about just not painting the backs of his models before.
Oh, so Cthulhu doesn't, or he does?
He's never thought about it, but he's going to start doing it now.
Not painting them?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if I'm telling any... Just stop me if I'm not telling tricks of the trade, but this is how Dano's so fast. He can paint faster than anybody else if you only do half a model.
It's one of the ways I'm fast coming.
Yeah. You are speedy.
How's that it's? Alright, it's Volupus Pink time. G'day, Necromancer.
Look.
Welcome back. How are your daughters going? well. He's got it. He's got it. Give me the Volupus.
Oh, you go on the Magos purple.
Look, Gav's giving me a stitch up there. I do paint the backs of models some of the time. Some of the time. But a lot of the time, display models, they just sit in a cabinet, right? And why? Why would you paint it?
Have I created a bit of a furore, have I?
No, no furore, mate. There's 11 people watching.
We're down to 11 now.
No, actually, I don't know. I don't check that often normally. Just thought I'd check for you. 35.
That's pretty cool.
I am going to do some more Deno freehand, mate, yes. At some point soon. We're a bit early in the stage of this model to be doing freehand. Yes, Mojo Hamster, this is my friend Gavin. He is a special guest. Famous for...
Hi, I'm Gav! He made me sound like I've just sort of like been let out of an some sort of, hi, yeah, g'day, how you going?
He's an okay painter and an absolute dickhead.
Whoa, that was hurtful.
He's the guy who came over to watch netball the other week.
Oh man, I'm still getting a stitch up over that. Well, I was coming over to paint on the stream, but you didn't have it set up.
Well, that's because you didn't bring anything to paint.
Well, I could have just grabbed something out of your stash and,
My stash going alright, actually. I've got a couple of new ones.
Oh, show me.
Yeah, Black Crow, yeah. Eldarian, this guy.
Oh, yeah, cool. I've got Uther.
Yeah, and then...
He's a pile of plastic. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, and then I also got this one. Looks right into my wheelhouse.
Ooh. Aradia. Oh, that's cool. It's got a good head, this guy. Look at him. Look at the little tiny eyes on him.
Yeah.
He's got a breastplate.
Bald head or the hair head, you reckon?
Oh, look. I think the bald head... It would really change the total atmosphere of it. Like if you did the boar head, you can make him look old and aged and his armour nicked. And if you want him to look like the young... Yeah, they're nice. Right, that one's half price.
Hey, Unknown Killer. Thanks, mate. Thanks for the follow. Skinny Boots. What would you like me to sing? I picked a song. Alright. Give me a home among the gum trees with lots of plum trees. A sheep or two and a kangaroo, clothesline out the back, veranda out the front, and an old rocking chair. Ba-dum, boom, boom. Give me a home among the gum trees. Remember that song, Gav?
Yep.
Gav loves hanging out with me, eh?
It's definitely... You're an acquired taste, you know?
I am, thank you.
Next time I come over, we can have show and tell.
Oh yeah, you want to bring some of your painted models?
No, not my stuff. No one wants to see that. But I'll bring you over my collection of models.
Yeah.
Ones that I've had painted by other people.
Yeah, do that. That's
So,
what I meant.
I've
Your,
got some-
your painted models.
Yeah,
models
yeah.
that you own that other people have painted.
Yes, I've got some fantastic ones that people will be interested in.
Got a couple of young Deno pieces, haven't you?
I've got a couple of Denos, but they are fully painted. that was a. I got Boudica.
Prerequisite? Yeah, you got Boudica.
What else have I got? But I got a couple of really good groups that I really like. He did Runner for me.
Yeah, the Gruber's good.
And he did Sad Soldier by, what's his name?
Roman Vanden Bogart.
Van den Bogart, which is awesome. I have Disco Walk, a quite famous piece by Meg.
Meg Maples.
I've got my most famous one. There's the box art for the travelling
Masculines.
masculines. I've got a Mark Masculines one that is...
Friends, I'm happy to announce right now
Fantastic.
for everyone that I actually bought a Masculines just the other day.
Oh, did you? Which one did you buy? Show us, bring it up on screen.
No, I'm going to save that for when it arrives.
Nice, I love it stuff. Here's that miniature I bought was... Have you got the box? For, what's the name? There's a little halfling.
No, I'm not the box.
That was... And it was awesome. So, having a box art piece, I think, is the best thing for a collection. Because it's something that is always going to be out there as long as the model is produced. I think it's... Do you know what I mean?
Yep.
And it's always the first that people will always look back on. So I'm pretty happy with that. What else have I got? Oh, like I said, I've got a Sebastian Archer, which I would be only one of maybe a few people in the world who only have Seb stuff.
Yep.
You don't even have any Seb stuff. Well, yeah, you do. You got Persephone's, but you didn't get his painted version.
No,
did you?
no. But
I got mine the other day.
He's selling that now, yeah.
Yeah, I was really happy with that. Thanks, Seb. Because I know Seb.
Which bust? From I'm trying to buy one of Natalia's at the moment. So basically, I go through and find artists that I want to buy from, and then I send them a message and say, hey, I really want to buy one of your pieces because I'm a big fan. And for Natalia, there was one that she painted that I loved, and unfortunately she sold it to another person. He had his hand up way for me, so no issues. But yeah, so she's got a few that she's in the pipeline. Candy Chan was the one that she painted. Yeah, she's got a few more in the pipeline that look like they'll be ones that I want, or sort of. Because when I buy a piece from another artist, I want it to be really representative of them, the way they paint, and like an example of their best, what their best work is, you know. And so she's painted a few things that I think are good, but not what I think she's best at. She just does really awesome female skin tones and like female colours, and so I want to get a female model of hers. And the last couple of things she's painted have been male models.
Sunny skin tone, Deno. Which is a Denison favourite.
Denison Special, Sonny's good
Look,
talk.
this is from one from your classes. It's got the colour,
You got
coloured
it.
tape around
You
it.
got it.
Actually, have you thought much about your class?
Yeah, I thought a little bit about it. I've got a few ideas. Yeah, I mean, I was going to do it in soon, but like at the moment, man.
Well, you went nuts with that.
What?
That purple.
Varnish.
Oh, did you varnish it, did you?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Alright. So, for those that are watching and interested in the painting that I'm doing, what I've just done there is airbrushed some more tones to re-add some saturation into the colours, to the skin tone. Smooth out some of the roughness of the highlighting and begin to create what will look like the illusion of sheer fabric. So what we're going to do now is add in some shadows, and the key with the sheer fabric effect is the shadows. So let's just fuck that off. A quick beer. So this is where she's at now. You can see the richness has been added back in with the colour. So what we're going to do now is do the shadows around. We might just do this little section here so you can see what it's going to look like. So hopefully what it'll look like anyway.
What are you doing? Adding some shadows in.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm just trying to make it. Ah, Miss Jana. Sorry, mate. 4:30 a.m. in the UK or somewhere.
If that brown's too ready, I want a yellow brown, don't I?
Yellow brown.
Because that's just too red.
Yeah. Wood.
Yeah, maybe.
Beige brown.
Yeah, maybe. Beige brown is a bit green.
I know you're in the UK, mate. I just didn't know where. I thought you might be offended if I was like, "Oh, Miss Jonas from the UK," and then you're like, "I'm a fucking northern girl" or whatever. I don't know. People get offended by things sometimes. You know what life's like. Alright, so when you're doing the shadows of the fabric, that is actually the one thing that will sell the illusion more than anything else. Oh, I definitely do not want PVA glue in my fucking paint. Just grab some PVA glue like a dickhead. Oh, g'day, fish food. Thanks, mate.
Fish food. Interesting name.
So, for example, this...
Did I just hit your chair?
You just hit my camera.
Oh, sorry! Sorry, get back to your really serious, super serious stuff.
Well, I'm doing some serious shit now, mate.
Okay, righto. Do you want me to concentrate?
If you want. I'm sure people would enjoy that.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. I do, but I'm not really interested. Well, I am. It does look. In the flesh, don't let the camera fool you. It does look really good. But he has got Vaseline over the lens. Let me just tell you that. Just.
So the key, the real key with selling this illusion of it being fabric is where you place the shadow, because even though the cloth is see-through, it's actually still got some colour to it, right? So to sell the illusion, there needs to be some colour in the shadows.
tell you're concentrating because you've stopped talking.
It's just very, very small details on this model now. Lots of very, very tiny little like straps and wraps and swords. Make it look wet. Alright, we'll try. We're going to have the corset not be see-through. Alright, so the colour we're going to use to highlight the clothes is this colour, I think. I'm going to take that PVA glue off my fucking palette or I'm going to get in trouble.
How's that miniature looking? Whoa. Sticks well.
Really? So you can do this in a couple of ways, but I find adding some of the skin tone into this fabric colour helps with transitions. Speaking about this like I'm an expert, I've done it like twice.
Well, that's probably 2 more times than most other people. Oh, I didn't even get my finger in the thing then. That's pretty good.
Very impressive. Becoming a pro at this, mate.
Oh, mate. It's my first twitch. I'm just smashing it out of the park.
Just killing it, big dog. The big dog, all over it. G. Clark.
Fat kid cream bun.
Like I bought one. So I will continue to do airbrushing and all sorts of a variety of techniques to continue to work with this colour. But I think you can already see how the effect works. And we just keep refining back and forth using these colours, sometimes re-adding skin tone, sometimes re-adding the fabric colours, the highlights. Etc. Make it look wet. How am I going to make it look wet, I wonder? That can be a problem for another day. You love your texturing, don't you?
Yep. Well, it's one of those leathery cloaks that you want to look like it's really old.
Yeah. No, you do. You do indeed.
So lots of, like, all that'll come up, all, like, I think I might use the old contrast, yeah, like yellow over the top of that. And that'll make it look lickety split.
Snake white leather, mate, that's the colour to go with.
You reckon?
Yeah. It's unreal.
Old or new? Oh, the, as in the...
The contrast.
God, contrast, sorry, yeah. See, when I think snake white yellow, I still think of that old snake white yellow.
Yeah.
Now, here comes the piece de resistance.
The piece de resistance.
Piece de resistance. I need. No. I want to make it look like oxidisey green. You know, brown leather can get that green tinge.
Gav's painting a bust from FBR Miniatures called The Creature.
I'm just mucking around.
Gav's just happy
around.
to be here, mate. That's all.
I'm just throwing paint on something.
He's just happy to be here.
But I want that green. I'm going to go toxic wasteland green.
Oof. Squinty wants to know if you painted the back.
Yes, I have.
See, the difference between Gavin and I is Gavin doesn't sell his models. He's not good enough to do so.
No.
So he worries more about things because he likes picking them up and looking at them and thinking, how can I get as good as Deno?
Oh, I stay awake at night thinking about it. I can't function at work. How's that sound?
That's
sound
great,
good?
mate. Yeah, that's one of your best.
Yeah. My life is just empty.
My life would suck without you. The back of his models do look better than the back of mine, mate. That is a fact.
Is that Tobes?
Nah, that's Squinty again.
Squinty's on fire. Is he the guy in the basement? Squinty, you in the basement?
I'm sure he's in a basement. And if he keeps going this way, I'll fucking come and put him in one in a minute. G'day, Miss Half Damage.
Interesting names, isn't it?
What's your Twitch name was Dick Jipper.
that was my old Elven Ranger D&D name from about 30 plus years ago. Dick Jipper.
It's going very well, Miss Half Damage. Oh, Frog Jim, I'm doing very well, mate. Thank you.
Then I do have the Slarty. The
Slarty Bart Fast.
Slarty Bart Fast.
How was D&D tonight, Miss Half Damage? Did you play? Excellent.
See, I you do have those nicknames from when you were a kid, like the D&D ones. So where did size 69 come from?
Oh, I told this story on the stream the other night,
Oh,
actually.
did you? But in case you missed it.
In case you missed it, let me say it again. Yeah, no, so back when I was a young tucker, we used to have a hobby shop named Dragon's Keep just near my house. And so I used to frequent it with, wide-eyed amazement.
Oh, yeah.
Young Deno, just absolutely
Brown with the
loving
wash?
it. Yeah, brown. No, that was back. We're talking like 11, 12.
Yeah.
And I there was a Dungeons and Dragons arcade game up the back, and
Yeah.
I got my 40 cents or whatever it was to play the game back then, and I went and put it in, and I was like so excited. I was just like, pinging about, pressing buttons and stuff.
Yeah.
And so I was like, choose your character. Yeah, Smeggers, exactly. It's Strathpine, spot on. And I clicked the wizard. I was just like, woo, wizard, woo, because he had two spells. He had Blizzard and Fireball. I was like, woo. Anyway, the wizard, it said choose your name, and I'd already pressed the button, and so it defaulted to SIOUS.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
So that's it.
So that was
That's how Dene became size 69.
indeed.
Nice. Good story.
Yeah. Smeggers, how good was Dragon's Keep, eh? Fuck, I used to love that place. Yeah, the old D&D arcade games are the best. Remember, what was that one? What was that one? Champions of Mystara? Was that it? I don't remember. But it was one where
Champions of Mystara.
you could run around. Gauntlet? Was it Gauntlet? Don't remember. It's fucking awesome though. Gauntlet? Yeah, they were awesome. I remember I got that on my PlayStation and I just fucking obsessed over playing it. It was unreal. Oh, I remember that. We were talking about this the other night. Fuck. That King Arthur one. What was that one called? The one where you could play King Arthur or Lancelot or the big dude with the axe. Percival. Fuck, that was awesome. Vince has got an arcade cabinet in his basement. How good's that? Vince, where's my invite, mate?
Vince, where are you from, buddy?
Vince is from America.
He's going to have to be, because Americans have basements, don't they? That's where all the people get chopped up, and all those movies where clowns hang out down in basements, and nothing goes good in a basement. Is there? Tell me a show when, hey, happy things happen in a basement.
I'd fly to the US to play arcade games.
Sorry, I'm not saying I wouldn't do that, but I'm just scared to go into people's basements.
Oh, you don't have to be scared of Vince. I've done an interview with Vince.
Two enter, one come out. If he's cooking fava beans, I'm not going down there. Sorry, Vince, I'm sure you're a lovely man.
You do know Vince.
Or girl.
Vince, well, No, Vince is definitely a man.
How do you know?
I've met him. He was in Brisbane. He was in Canberra for CanCon last year.
Oh, he came from America for CanCon.
Yeah.
Oh, Vince, you legend.
Vince Venturella, he's like 8,000 fucking YouTube videos, mate. He's fucking jet.
Well, mate.
You would have watched one of his videos, I'd almost guarantee that.
I guarantee I haven't. Sorry, Vince. No one's watched me anyway either, so it doesn't make a difference. I'm a naff.
Well, the great thing about Vince is his positivity, mate. He wouldn't care that you don't like him.
I never said I didn't like Vince.
You
Vince,
did,
that's
you
not
did.
what I came over.
Everyone else heard you say it, Gav.
We'll replay it later. No, I'm just interested with America's obsession. Maybe it's a Cold War type sort of thing where everybody had a basement type sort of thing. Does that make sense?
No.
I forgot you're uneducated.
I turned 38 this year.
38? Oh my goodness, that's pretty cool.
Remember when I was the young and naffy kid? Remember that?
Yep.
Where I used to fuck everything up?
Yep.
I'm still the same, I'm just a bit older.
You're responsible for people's tyres on their cars. If you knew this guy, you would not be getting tyres from him. No, that's not true. Just in case one of your bosses is watching.
I did have one of my bosses on the other week. It was
Oh,
very
did he?
funny, yeah.
Because he was just interested in what you're doing at work at 12 o'clock during the day.
Big
I didn't know bow repairs was... Sorry, Mel Bubble mentioned them. I already have, sorry.
Big fan of the show.
Big fan. Long time listener, first time caller. Man, I'm happy this is going to look spec. Question?
Ah, Southern California homes don't have basements because the water table is shallow.
There you go. I want to go to Southern
Do
California.
you have a Slayer sword, Vince? I didn't know that. That's fucking awesome. Send us a picture of what you want a Slayer sword with. Oh, who said he's got a Slayer sword then? Necromancer. Necromancer's telling porcupines. I realise I say bow peep a lot. Like, have a bow peep.
Have a crack.
Yeah, I don't know if people actually understand what I'm saying when I say that. I'm sure maybe they do, but...
Maybe they don't.
Necromancer's got a Slayer sword. Have you got a Slayer sword, Necromancer? Look, someone's got a Slayer sword. Someone tell me who's got a Slayer sword.
No, I'm Spartacus.
It is like, have a look. Yes, you are correct. Cthulhu. Just we belong together now, yeah. Forever united here somehow. You got a piece of me. Well, there you go. Necromancer has sent everyone on a wild goose chase. Fuck me.
You mean he doesn't have a sword?
Vince does not have a Slayer sword. Necromancer's sending us on a wild goose chase. I wonder if that guy who had Alfonso stay at his house reckons he's got a Slayer sword.
maybe he's got Alfonso's Slayer sword.
Alfonso, Joy Aldez. Stayed at my house. That is good enough. Yeah, my wet palette is Gavin's head at the moment. I thought you'd all prefer to see the gibberer talking instead of my wet palette. Maybe I was wrong.
Okay, my apologies. I shall step off the screen.
Step off. But seriously, how good is Captain and the Winter Soldier? Falcon and the Winter Soldier.
Oh, Captain and Winter Soldier, yeah. We're back to that, aren't we?
Fuck, it's so good. Yeah.
What was that?
Miss Jaina thinks you're a good egg.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks, mate. Dan and I have been mates for a while.
We have.
I feel like a bit of carve up. See, and that's the Aussie way. Like, you get worried in Australia if people don't give you a hard time, because that's mean you don't tend to give people that you don't like a bit of a ribbon.
Yeah.
Well, I don't anyway.
Gav doesn't have a Slayer sword. No.
No way in the world. I got a steak knife though.
Did you ever get a gold? Did you ever win a gold?
I won gold single figure.
Did you really?
Fantasy, yeah. I beat Sebastian that year.
Fuck.
With my Hochland rifleman.
Shake off?
No. Shake off. Well, yeah. that's a paperweight at home. No, with my Hochland long rifleman guy.
Yeah.
With the tree next to it and the snail and the plants and all the rest of it. I beat Sebastian. Let me just tell you, I don't think I deserve to beat Sebastian. He did this amazing dark elf. But I think, and the key back there was, and this is a little tip for you young fellas and girls out there, is that I was very aware of the GW painting style at the time.
Yeah.
And there's no doubt that they liked. Sebastian was ahead of his time, I think, and just...
Yeah.
While he smashed it in those sci-fi things, like that orc before was just amazing.
Yeah.
All this stuff's amazing. I just did a really good model in a style that was GW-ish at the time, and I won. So, yeah, that was my...
I don't think Gav's Instagram is worth visiting, friends. If it was, I'd give him a shout out.
Nah, I don't have anything on my Instagram.
It's not worth visiting.
I'm not. It's nothing. I'm a Neville.
He's not much of a social media guru, Gav. Not like myself.
No. But yeah, so I did. That was one of the big, one of those little things where you kind of go, I'm pretty chuffed about that. But let me just tell you, I am very mindful that on any person's day, in a painting competition, someone can see something in what you've done, and you can be successful. And other times, you can get jack.
Look at fucking John when he came over from John Belcher when he came over from.
Oh, there is this mate. If you're online, look up a New Zealand painter by the name of John Belcher. His stuff, not like Deno.
Historical. He's a historical painter, but he's unreal.
But he can paint anything. It doesn't matter. I don't care if he paints historical. He is just, his stuff is as smooth as, and it's beautiful. And he came over for a competition over here, QMHE in Queensland. And Deno and I were just looking at his stuff, just going, wow, this is just awesome. And he got ripped. He just...
It was a travesty.
Yeah, it was farcical is the word. And his, but we say that that's the way it is, and he was great. He handled it with great.
Hasn't been back though.
Do you blame him? But he handled it with such. I don't know. He was just magnificent.
Like he went to Euro Militaire
and killed it
and won best in show? Like,
No, he
bust or
won.
something?
He won. He won a gold in a couple of his categories that he entered, and we won't get that serious that he's not. But yeah, anyway, it was he is amazing. Anyway, John Belcher, have a look at his stuff. He did this that we saw this little
Drummer boy.
1812 drummer boy.
Drummer boy was
It
unreal.
was just magnificent, and he hand painted all the real fancy scroll work and artwork on the drum, and it was only like I think it might have only been a 75 or a 54 mil figure.
It's 54, I think.
And it was awesome. And we're just going, whoa. Well, we had a great time anyway. We chatted lots to him, and like at any painting thing. So Johnny Belcher. There's a guy in North Queensland who I'm a massive fan of called John Tolcher, Tolcher. He is one of the best model military artists. People are into stuff like that. John Tolcher, he is an absolute legend. He did this North Queensland weatherboard house with a beat up car out in front, and if you didn't know it was a model, you'd swear it was real. He's unbelievable. John Tolcher.
Paul wants to know why you were not wearing a Broncos cap or a Cowboys cap.
Well, because, mate, okay. Have you seen the Broncos play for a start? And ever since JT left the North Queensland, I can't go for the Cowgirls anymore. No, they're just not. They're having a shocker, aren't they, Jenna?
They are having a shocker, yeah. My
So-
team is getting absolutely hammered from pillar to post at the moment.
And I quite like the. I've always liked back in the old days when Mal Meninga was playing. He was a original Canberra boy, Queenslander, of course, Queensland captain, Australia captain. I'll tell you what I am getting into at the moment. I did when I was a lot younger. I watched a lot of NFL, so I'm back watching a lot of American football online. I really like it. My wife did make me sit through the Dallas Cowboys cheerleader show, so I had to get something out of it.
Oh, did he?
We're
Has he played first grade yet at Smeggers?
So sorry if people from overseas are wondering what we're talking about, but it's rugby league.
Oh, Opachik. Awesome.
What was that?
Smeggers 1969's nephew is Tom Opachik.
Oh.
Yeah, he's played at quite a few clubs. Broncos, Cowboys, now Para. Good player.
Power boy.
It's a shame he wasn't able to land the starting role at the Cowboys, eh?
The Cowboys have suffered a bit, haven't they? I don't think they planned enough when JT and all those guys were retiring. And what's his name? He was a prop. Oh, maybe not main blank now.
Matt Scott.
Yeah, when Matt Scott and all those guys were leaving, and
Oh, thanks, Bargeist.
is it?
Just some people enjoying my skin tone.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I've been out in the sun a bit.
It's a bit pasty in real life. Let me just tell you that. I'm getting ready for the snake bite dinner.
Oh yeah. You got a piece of me. Bargeist, I've been painting display stuff for about 4 or 5 years, but I've been painting for probably about 20, 25 years, so a fairly long time.
Used to be brown with a wash Dennison, didn't you?
Sure did.
You've always been a fairly fast painter, though.
Yeah.
Back in your army painter days, you were brown with the wash. That was your nickname.
Yeah. But I used to crank out some models pretty quickly.
Yeah. Though your armies were pretty small, let's be serious.
Yeah, I
about
was partial to a small army. Remember that,
shoebox army, remember?
that Slanesh army?
Yeah, you can put it in a
11 models.
shoebox.
How many models did it have again?
Yeah, about
It's like
11 or
17
12.
or something. Fuck, it was a good army.
Don't exaggerate, mate. It wasn't that many.
No, because I had a unit of 5 Chaos Knights. I had the dragon. I had the 2 Slanesh dudes on the steeds. And then I think I had. Didn't I have a unit of harpies, maybe. No, I had warhounds. I had 2 units of warhounds. And I definitely had one other unit of some description.
Now you got that song in my head without you sitting in my head now. I can't get it out.
The miniatures vaults. You just did something I didn't see that, mate. Hello, thank you for whatever you just did. Thanks, pal.
You sound like you're showing in car insurance. I've got lots of nice little colours in that jacket.
I don't know what you did, mate, so I was busy painting. I'm sure you did something.
Alright, get me the snake bite. I'm going for a dinner. I'm
Right
going
there,
in.
mate.
I'm going in.
Ready.
I probably should matte varnish it first.
Nah, matte varnish afterwards because the contrast will fuck you anyway.
What do you think? Enough little stippling and little...
Oh,
not enough.
It's not enough contrast, mate. Get some
Get
white,
some white in that.
Yeah.
Alright. Contrast, contrast, contrast.
That's it.
It's quite funny, isn't it? I was watching an old... It must have been a Meg Maples thing where Meg was claiming you as some sort of disciple. You know, taught you everything you know. And I actually quite laughed because that was a lamprack, mate.
I attribute a lot of my painting improvement to Meg.
Yeah,
Definitely. But yeah, I certainly was painting for a long, long time before that. You're a dickhead, Tobes. Gavia, just hand me your model.
I'm not yet.
No, Miss Jane wants to have a look. Just give it over, mate.
I'm just
it doesn't
mucking
matter.
around with
The whole
texture
point
sort
is
of things.
It's a work in progress thing, mate.
It's just
Like,
all... I painted the back, or I speckled the back.
No, Barcast. I've never done any other types of painting, mate. No, this is the only real painting I've done, other than in school, I guess.
I like a good tank. Then I don't know.
Yeah, Gav paints a lot of historical stuff. But no, just miniature painting for me.
I don't think you've painted. I don't think I've ever seen you paint a vehicle or anything like that, have you?
Not in a while.
Remember back in the old days when we used to paint tanks with a brush.
Yeah.
I
Fuck
cannot.
that noise.
I
eh?
could not believe that. How idiotic were we that we would think that is an effective way to paint a model? And remember when GW brought out their...
Tank brush. I still got one! This is still a tank brush!
No, I was thinking about when they brought out their airbrush. One of the less than spectacular pieces of equipment. Great for painting a house fence.
Oh, thanks, Wampa.
That's a cool name. I like Wampa. Just looked at her. Oh, you've got the hairdryer too. That's what I don't have. Oh, that's nice. Got the old mango and voluptuous something.
Yeah, Maggle's purple and Volupus pink and some hex lichen and some other stuff. Need to do a little bit of tweaking of the fabric. But
Looks like she's going to pole vault with that sword. Sorry, if you just knew, I can't get past the fact that the sword is the size as sort of like a pole vault Olympic standard.
You bumped my camera again, dickhead.
I'm trying to get some paper. You could express it in a far more nice way than that.
I could have. I chose not to. Alright, let's try just do a little bit of this sword, I reckon, because that could be fun. My life would suck without you. 'Cause Gav and Trent belong together now, yeah. It sure is, Squinty. Yes, we have tomorrow off work, so I
Yep.
shall be streaming as normal. I may even start a bit earlier tomorrow night. And probably continue painting this. May paint some more of my wood elves. We shall see. Just see where the night takes us.
And honestly, I don't know what I need.
Lobotomy.
Yeah. Give me like a crappy. Oh, I might be. Yeah, I should be able to use this. I don't want to mix up a little brush. Just,
What do you want?
no, it's okay.
Crappy brush?
No.
I've got about 1,000 of them.
I bought some of the Kickstarter.
Oh, how are
Hey,
they?
hey, hey.
Are they alright?
I haven't used them.
Okay.
This is for people who are interested. I use quite a lot of my workhorse brushes. Rune Cappel's brushes by Leon Hardy. They're really hard to get in Australia. You can get them from Hobbyco. They are... Whoa. They are excellent.
The big stuff, by the looks of things.
They are excellent. They are really good brushes. Really good workhorse brushes. And they last. They're synthetic blend, but they're good. So I use a lot of them. Not that anybody cares, but I threw that out there anyway. Thank you.
I think everyone cares, Gavin.
Of
Everyone
course they do.
cares a lot about you. Ooh, there, the Waffle series.
Is that what someone made a comment today?
Indeed.
What did they say?
I think James Waffle may use those brushes.
Yeah. And Rune Kappel, for people who don't know, is Scandinavian or something. He was a mad painter.
Yeah, he was awesome.
Mad painter. I don't know if he still paints.
What do you want me to tackle, Tobes? I'll have a look, hang on.
I can't believe, Tobes, what are you doing? Why are you sitting there?
Probably playing computer games, mate. Probably playing fucking Tarkov or some shit. What are you playing, Tobes? Necromancer. There's a magic ingredient that my videos have that you need for it to work. It's called practice, mate.
And Vaseline on the lens. Now look, I'm sitting here in the flesh, and I'd tell you if it was crap. It's
crap.
looking pretty good.
It's crap, isn't it?
It's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good.
Miss Half Damage, how's the whiskey? Very nice. Let's have a look at what Tobes wants me to look at. Apparently this diorama took him over 100 hours to make.
It's not painted.
I reckon the guy needs to just get a smidge quicker, eh? I can do that in about 6 hours, I reckon. Oh, little baby boy's a bit tired today. Look at this little boy. He's having a rough day.
Who's that?
Hugo.
Who's Hugo?
My dog!
That's not a dog. That's like a rat in a tea cozy. That is not an animal. Look at it.
Oh, he's had a
And
tough
whose
day.
hand is that?
That's my girlfriend's hand.
Whoa, that's a big hand. She's got man hands. It's like a Seinfeld episode. She'd be crushing nuts in a big hand. She's got man hands, Deno. She a high talker?
Oh, you said that, yeah.
Oh. See, it might be a false perspective. With the large man hand there, the dog actually looks smaller. Put your hand up on if you're listening. You've seen the... because I'm a massive Seinfeld fan. Love Seinfeld.
Yeah, you do love a bit of
You're
Seinfeld.
killing me, Jerry. Did people laugh at the man hands?
No, mate, they didn't.
No one laughed at the man hands joke. Oh,
they think
sorry.
you're picking on my girlfriend and they don't appreciate that. No, I'm just teasing. They all laugh, mate. They all think you're the funniest guy on the stream.
It's
Yeah,
not-
I don't fucking know Jazza. What did he do? Who the fuck is he?
Who's Jazza?
I don't fucking know. Some dude who made a diorama that's shit.
Deno, that's a bit harsh.
Well, mate,
I didn't think it looked pretty cool.
I call it like I see it. No, it looked alright. But fuck me, he spent 100 hours on it. I think someone told me he's like an artist, not like a miniature painter, and he's just starting to get into miniature painting or
Oh,
something now.
so that's pretty cool then.
Yeah.
What was that?
Gaunt's Ghosts, welcome the new follower to the stream.
I was wondering what that noise was.
Yeah, anytime we get a follower or a subscriber or someone cheering, you'll get that little thing pop up. That's exactly right, Miss Half Damage. You just sit down and paint and have fun. But one thing that has come out of streaming is I actually know exactly how long a lot of things take because it's on film. I might put pigments in these little rooms in the sword.
Oh yeah, do it, baby.
Very funny, Squints.
What was that? I missed it.
Someone said, I never track how long things take me, I just relax and enjoy the process. And Squint says, that's what I tell my wife when we're having sex.
Okay.
He does need to get an airbrush. Fuck me.
Who?
Jazza. I literally wouldn't know that guy from a bar of soap, though.
He could be a follower, Dano.
I don't think he is.
Yeah, but he could be.
Alright, but he's not. How's he looking, mate? Oh, now we're going. Now we're cooking with gas.
I'm throwing the white in there. I'm just throwing colours left, right, and centre, Dano. I'm in the Denison painting mode. It doesn't matter what you do. You just throw paint at it,
That's it, mate. Just
and then just throw a glaze over the top, and Bob's your uncle.
and then just fucking don't paint the back, and you're sweet.
Have you got, maybe in years to come, people go, you got the Francetta style of painting, and there'll be just the Deno.
The Deno style.
The
Yeah.
Deno style.
Rubbish. Miss Half Damage, don't be afraid to show your work. I was just carving Jazza up.
Yeah, show your work. Deno carves me up all the time.
I have rules for feedback on the stream. If you want feedback, I'll happily provide it. Don't be upset.
Bring a tissue! Bring a tissue and a concrete bag.
Sometimes people do like a bit of hard loving.
Sounds like a Meatloaf song.
Let me finish this colour, Miss Half Damage, and we'll bring it up on the stream and have a Bo Peep.
What's her name?
Miss Half Damage.
Miss Half Damage. I will be the voice of reason and love.
And I will be the voice of truth.
Love can be truth, Chan.
Love hurts.
What's love got to do?
Got to do with it.
I've got to watch that new Tina Turner documentary.
What's love?
It's meant to be
But a
pretty
second-hand
confronting.
emotion.
Don't know.
What's love got to do?
Now you're off and running, aren't you?
Got to do with it. Who needs a heart when a heart can be broken? Gav is warming up to the duet.
Duet.
There is a Tina Turner documentary on, what is it, Stan or something? No,
Yeah, I think
Fox,
so.
Fox Sports. One of the
Fox Sports.
They're promoting it on Fox Sports actually.
Well, because she was the rugby league goddess there for a while.
I remember.
Right on.
All right, let's have a look.
Oh, we're bringing it up, are we?
We're going to bring up Miss Half Damage's model on the screen. Let's have a look. All right. Here we go. All right. Well, first of all, don't forget the rules of feedback. G'day, useless wizard.
What are the rules of feedback?
You go hard. We don't fuck around. Someone just
Language.
Followed. I don't know, whatever that was. Thank you, whoever you were, for following. I'm sure you'll come up soon. What's rule 2? There are no rules.
There are no rules in Fight Club.
Nobody talks about Feedback Club. So I really like the way you've split the model in half. I know that's the whole concept of the piece, obviously, but oh, whatever, Jazza. Talking shit.
Why don't you let your viewers add some loving comments?
Account created 2 minutes ago. Good one, Jazza. And it's also the wrong your, mate. So I'm pretty sure that's Dazza. Anyway, let us proceed with the feedback. The 2 things that I think could be improved, the contrast in the skin tone, there's probably not enough in the human side, or the angel side. I think you could add a bit more colour and contrast into it. I really like the skin tone on the demon side. The hair could be improved, particularly on the demon side. I think the human side's pretty good. I love the eyes. The eyes stand out like dog's balls, so that's good. Probably the one thing that stands out to me, so if you took and turned that into a black and white photo, you would find that there's just not a lot of separation between any of those areas, that they'd all look pretty similar value. And I think maybe you could make the green side darker to contrast more with the human side. Probably if I ever painted this, which I haven't ever considered painting this one, I think I wouldn't do a hard line down the middle. I think I'd sort of try and, I don't know, like maybe have them peeling into each other or something a little bit, but I like the hard line on yours. But overall, mate, I think that's something you should be very proud of. Let's have a little bo peep at the rest of it. Hello.
Where's she from? Finland?
No, she's in America. States. Oh, a little airbrushing kid. Good for you, buddy. Oh, yeah, that shield's cool. Oh, dancing girl. Very nice. Flower Knight from Kingdom Death. Very cool. That's good. I'm keen to see that when you finish it up. Thank you for following someone else who just followed. Wasn't Jazza Studios, we know that for a fact.
Right, Dino. I'm going to do the...
You're doing the snakebite leather.
How much? Do glazes, lots of little ones, won't I?
Yeah, lots of little ones, mate.
Lots of little ones. Otherwise I just destroy everything I've just done, which I'm probably very likely to do.
It's my privilege and pleasure. And once again, Gav, all talk, no feedback.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
We
good
need to look
feedback.
closer.
Good feedback, mate. Yeah.
Someone
thanks
else
for
put
that.
something up. Someone else put something up, then I'll comment.
Thanks, mate. That's good.
I'll put something. That's probably a bit. This is the problem with this contrast. If you get it wrong, it just doesn't work. Does it then?
I don't know, mate. You tell me. I do know Paul Hogan. Yeah, me and him went to different schools together.
Mate, come on. We're Australians. Why don't you just say... Hey, everybody knows Hogs. Strop. I wonder if I should mix something in with this contrast brown.
You could.
Maybe a touch of green? A touch of green, you reckon, Deno?
Don't go too much.
I'm just a touch. I'm just putting a bit of dark sea. Oh, yeah. See what that looks like. Alright, here we go.
No, Gav is using his own airbrush. I told you, he bought 11 boxes, mate. He probably bought 3 airbrushes and fucking, all sorts of stuff. Gav, what are you using?
Iwata
Iwata
Revolution BR.
Revolution BR.
And I've got a Iwata
HPP Plus.
HPP Plus.
Yep, that's the Eclipse.
They're the best, without doubt. Hatter and Steinbeck I like, but Iwata, they rock. They are without the best.
Yes, Tobes, I have thought about including more freehand work, including sigils, etc. Have you ever thought about not being a fuckwit?
Oh,
Tobes?
geez, you've been really harsh on Toads. I like Toads.
Do you?
Yeah,
No
Toads
one
are
makes
great
one of
guy.
us. I play games with that guy every Tuesday night. He ruins my life. Seriously.
Oh, this is turning out good, Danny.
The amount of time that he spends fucking around with, it's because you added more contrast, fucking around with his turn and then being irrelevant.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know that.
Oh,
Oh, you've got the
torture.
you got the greatest C.
Panzer
Tons of putty.
Oh yeah, Sotar's are pretty good, I've heard. I'm just kidding, Tobes. I like you, mate. Not a lot, but you're alright.
I think I need to add a little bitty. You can tell me in a second. We'll let it dry out a little bit. Yeah, I'm having fun, mate.
eBay.com. Alright, let's go to eBay.com.
What's on eBay?
I don't know. Useless Wizard wants us to go have a look at eBay.com. Any particular section of eBay, mate, or just want us to go and have a look at eBay.com? It does need more cowbell. The only prescription is more cowbell. I agree.
Who's saying that?
Me. I'm saying that.
See, I like that dark sea blue. Oh, I love dark sea blue and leather.
You do love dark sea. Hey, welcome, Kev. No, Keyline Prime. Thought it was Kevline Prime for a second. G'day, Keyline. Welcome. This is actually looks a little bit different when I don't have blobs of Panzer putty on it. Here's something I prepared earlier that you can look at it for a second. I painted this on stream. This is this month's giveaway.
Don't show behind though.
Don't show behind. This is something else I'm painting. Some wood elves. And this guy, jumping. Very good.
And like this guy. And this guy. Bum 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 ba bum bum ba bum. Oh, how good's the Mandalorian?
No, haven't watched it yet.
Oh, you
I know,
you
I
it.
know.
Oh man, that's
I
it.
know.
You're gone, Deno.
Travesty, eh?
Anybody out there? I would click the unlike button. I would give no big Deno bucks to someone if you've never watched The Mandalorian. Oh man, Deno dropped dramatically in my. I can't believe that. Are you serious?
Look, mate,
Have you not? Oh, come on.
let me finish.
Right.
Here's the thing.
This is some serious stuff now.
Thanks, Keyline Prime.
What's Kev Prime talking? So?
Kevo.
Kev.
Now, look, here's the thing, Gav. I haven't watched The Mandalorian because
Because what?
it's on my list of shows to
It's
watch
on your list of shows.
when I get around to really getting involved in a Star
It's
Wars.
got Katie Sackhoff in it, mate. I
do
love Katie
I do
Sackhoff.
love Katie Sackhoff.
She's in Another Life, Series 2 coming up. That's another good show that I like. She was Starbuck.
I know who Katie Sackhoff is.
Well,
Gav.
I'm just saying that I can't believe you haven't seen it because Katie Sackhoff's in it. Oh, I'm liking that some of that colour.
No, I'm gonna watch it. But I'm not.
Oh, you get copping a pandering now.
Yeah, I'm
what,
getting
what are
snapped.
people saying?
They're saying
I
I'm
can't
wicked.
read.
Well, you should probably see something about that, mate. They have an illiteracy number you can call.
Tell me what the last thing you're saying. What's that?
No, look, it's just
Mando was fantastic. Who said Mando was fantastic?
Womposaurus.
On your Womposaurus. What a great name. He's a womp.
It's on my list of shows to watch, mate. But I'm not a
Mate,
Star
but-
Wars nuffy like you
Oh,
are.
man.
I'm not a Star Wars nuffy. Like I'm not obsessed. I like watching the movies.
Whoa! You've lost me, mate. I can't believe your mother raised someone of that. I just... Like I said, that's hurtful. I think it says a lot about your character.
Oh, I forgot to change my Nightbot. Don't forget my subscriber giveaway drawn on April 30th. Thanks, Nightbot.
Who? What?
Nightbot's a little friend that you can add to your chat that will delete people's messages if they're being fuckwits.
Oh, okay, so who'd they get deleted this
No one, but you can also set it up to do stuff. Like if you go, if you type in, if one of your good friends types in hashtag social, exclamation point social, you'll get to see my socials pop up. No, exclamation point, sorry. There it is. See? It tells you my socials. Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, and my free cams.
Nice. I got no idea what you're talking about, but yeah.
You got that warp lightning green? Fuck it. Oh, this is cool actually. Let me show this. This is Gavin.
Hold it.
Oh, it's up here. This is Gavin. He's doing some good stuff actually. He's using the contrast paints and the airbrush. Pretty good.
It's a bit... We're going to add some more colour. That yellow, I don't like it. It's gone.
It's going to happen at some point, friends. I will watch it at some point. Don't worry.
Oh, let's do all... You have every reason to be upset about it. Hold it, my phone's going off.
What's happening here, Gavin?
Don't know.
My free cams. You signed up to my free cams. Look, friends. This is a bit of a one-off. I started my stream a little bit later today, just so I could have Gavin on. I don't know that Gavin is interested in spending more time with me than is absolutely necessary.
What was that, sorry? Whether I want to be on all the time?
Yeah, people are loving the dynamic between us, Gavin, for some reason.
It's just...
Where's that snake bottle? Give me some of that. Love that shit. There are a lot funnier Aussies than Gavin.
What was that? There or what?
There are a lot funnier Aussies than Gavin. But Gavin is up there.
Whoa! Who
I'll tell
said
you
that?
I'll tell you that.
Who said that?
I don't want to say in case you track him down and kill him. I worry that you're like that guy from the Outback, John Jarrett. Wolf Creek.
I'm going to look up on the screen now. See who said that.
Don't worry, he can't read. He told us before.
I'm illiterate.
Alright. Now you can actually see what I've been working on, Kevline. Because I'll take all this rubbish off and it'll look okay, probably. Drop bears and game. It is indeed a funny looking paint palette. Foolish monk, you are correct.
Someone was trying to be funny about me, were they?
They were, mate, yeah, they're saying you got a head like a drop pie.
It's a bit hurtful. Just as well, the only person I'm ever going to see is Toby, and I'm going to smash him anyway.
Dropped pie, Wampa.
I got a smash crab, sounds better.
Like, imagine you just bought a pie from the shoppo. Meat pie. Not a cream-filled pie.
Yeah, but Americans don't think pie's got... They apple pie, don't.
One of the guys wants to know why you're so popular and getting so many texts at once, Gavin. Your Tinder profile just updated something, did it?
Oh, no, it's just messages.
From the ladies.
Yeah. My wife who wants to kill me.
For being here painting toy soldiers.
Probably.
Yeah. Problem with the States, not a lot of meat pie. Yeah, it's something special about just having a fucking pie.
We got a lot of kangaroos, that's why. I'm not. That is too yellowy. How are we going to tone this yellow down?
Oh no. What's the contrasting colour of yellow? Complementary colour.
Green.
No, you fuckwit. Purple.
We can't add purple to it. That'll kill it. Maybe a bit of green then.
Very good. Friends in the chat know what's up.
I don't want to add purple to my cloak, but I will. What do you reckon? The maggots?
But if you want it to be less yellow, that'll just desaturate it a bit.
I'm wondering when I...
Octarine.
I wonder if I spray a bit of black. That would kill it though. Righto.
Oh, what's the time on the rocket clock, friends? It's 2:30. We've got to finish up soon, Gavin.
Where's that?
I'm going to go visit my girlfriend, mate. Going for a walk this afternoon.
In the rain?
Take little Hugo for a walk. Probably take him to the dog park so he can have a run around. Because he didn't get to go for a proper walk today.
I'm going to try. Give me what are maggots or which one? Hold it. I'm coming around the camera. I didn't even get it in. That was pretty good.
Impressive stuff, Gavin.
Right. I thought you weren't leaving till 3:30, so we've got an hour.
Yeah, but I've got to pack my shit and stuff, Gav. They'll lock up later. They want you to just hang around and take over.
I'll start painting the back of miniatures.
Nobody wants that, Gavin. Nobody wants that.
Nobody wants that.
I think I went a little too heavy with the green, friends.
Maybe some shyish purple. That looks like really black purple. Ooh, never tried this before. Whoa. Look how dark that is.
Gav's been obsessed with contrast paints ever since I fucking told him about them, seriously. No stripping needed, mate. Just a little bit of tweaking, mate. We've got the airbrush. I will just add some thin glazes of other colours that aren't green over the top, and then just go again with some thinner layers. That's all. I mean, I'm probably okay with a little bit of green in there because I was thinking I'm going to make the ocean green because she's standing on a green. She's standing on some water anyway, so we'll just add some more green in the water. Like, I wanted there to be some green in the sword. That's because I'm thinking I'm going to do that neon green in the sigils again, like I did on the last trick. Yeah, that already looks less green. Good. I wanna lay you down in a bed of roses. For the night I'll sleep on a bed of days. I wanna be what's close to. I am really 90s, you're right. You finished my article yet, mate? Come on now. On your works, Necromancer? Or on my own? Happy to do a critique on yours, mate. Put it up for sure.
I might even say something this time.
Gov's promised that he'll say something, so he's about 50-50 chance of saying something. I've painted that Wind Rider all on stream, you know. Mrs. Bob, you can go watch the stream if you want. Thank you. I've got a fun story about that actually, friends. So I sold that piece last night to another fellow in Brisbane by the name of Chum Dabs. Chum Dabs came over to my house last night and picked up his fucking black sheep. How funny is that? People who don't know Chum Dabs, he's normally in the chat and I normally spend a lot of time ragging him. Don't need to congratulate me, Miss Playmore, that's half damage, that's business as usual, mate. Sell all the models these days. Very popular and famous. Go and will test that. Back me up here, Gav.
Oh, for sure.
Thank you. See you, Rapid Transit. Have a great night.
When's the model coming up?
Oh, I don't think it's going to be today. He's going to post it in a couple of days when he's done some more work on it. Maybe.
Ah, show it now. You're going to get hammered. Get hammered now.
Paul, I do know Chum Dabs. I've met him before. Met him a couple of times actually. He's had a couple of painting classes and stuff we had here in Brisbane. He's a nice guy. Straight goober, right? Like absolute goober. But yeah, we just hung out, had a beer, had a chat. He had a look at all the toy soldiers I've got in the cabinet.
Give me the Matt Varnosh Deno.
You didn't bring your own?
No, I didn't actually. I don't know why. I knew you'd have some.
I got 3 containers of it, just in case I run out.
Song is just not going away, is it?
That's Kelly Clarkson, mate.
Didn't Pink sing it as well?
No.
No, Kelly Clarkson. Okay, sorry. I've got you a Teen Idol fan.
I am. Doogly, I normally have my palette cam on, so let me just show you the palette. I usually just grab out colours that I think I'm going to want to use at the start. And I do mix, like I'll just grab like 1 or 2 colours and mix them together and yeah, just do stuff on the palette and I don't know. Necromancer's posted a picture just because he likes you, Gavin. For some feedback from you, Gavin.
Oh, cool. Where is it?
I'll bring it up for you right now. Well, here we go, friends. The moment I've been waiting for. Gavin's getting down on the ground to pick up a brush. Damn it. Didn't have to reach down that far.
Huh?
Alright, Gavin, you ready?
Yeah. Hold it.
Here it is.
That's pretty cool so far. I like the contrast. Like, yeah, I think it's good. I reckon that's looking really good. I like the underlighting there. I think it looks great. I'm liking all that so far. What do you think, Deno? Oh, geez, don't talk Deno. Deno doesn't like anything. No,
No, I like it a lot.
I think it's really cool.
Yeah,
It's a
really
great model.
Promising start, mate. Very promising start. You're right. It's probably too early to give you a lot of critique. I think the underlighting looks good. I think you will need to...
Maybe some more. You're going to definitely need some more contrast around the face, and I'd probably do the feathers. I'd do all that because then that'll make the colours of the face look a bit different.
Yeah, I reckon you could go pretty bright coloured feathers and stuff, and that'd be interesting. But yeah, you probably just need to work on softening that red transition a little bit more, just a touch more. But at the same time, like you can, the definition on those muscles, you can see how putting in that black line back or dark line above the muscle ridges and the abdominals makes it look more like light and less like just airbrush. So yeah, I think. But
I'm liking the left hand side there. I really like that colour. That transition's a bit hard from the centre of the pec there.
Based on where that upper
fix.
torso lighting is, I would say that the other pectoral muscle needs more highlighting on the inner line, the inner edge. And yeah, I think at the moment the face is not a focal point, which is a challenge anytime you do OSL to have a focal point that isn't lighting. So, but yeah, overall, mate, good start. Keep us in the loop.
I like it.
Alright friends, I'm going to call a stream there. Look at this. This is what we did today. A little lady in some see-through cloth. Some sortie action. Still a long way to go, but that's okay. Not a bad effort for one stream. Include some wood elves as well. So you can all thank Gavin. Look up here, Gavin. Say thanks, everyone.
Thanks, everyone.
Thanks, Vince.
Thanks, guys. Good fun.
It's no way to form a government, really, is it? Yeah, watery bint, lobbing out swords. No basis for a government. Nate, you're all amazing friends. Thank you. Thanks, Vince, for hanging out. What a dude. Probably one of my stars. Miss Jana, I can't believe you're still awake, you absolute nut job. Help! Help! I'm being repressed! Let's find someone to raid! Whom can we raid? Wapelius is on 6 a.m.
What do you mean by raid?
Well, there's this fun thing that you do on Twitch, mate. So you can take all the people that are sitting on your stream, watching your stream.
Yep.
And you can carry them over to someone else's stream and be like, hey friends. And all the people go check it out.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so it's just
Isn't
a cool
that
way.
lovely?
Yeah, it is lovely. It's a cool way to just hang out with some other people and stuff. Oh, dude, sculpting. Let's have a look. What do we got here? This guy's extreme moderation.
I like the mood music.
Mm.
Boom, boom,
He's a professional software developer. He looks like he's just torturing me with the amount of painting he's doing, so... This guy's got Stream Raiders, I'm out.
What's Stream Raiders?
Let's go have a look at Sculpty Guy. This looks fun. I like a bit of sculpting. On your friends. Yeah, if you're going to waffle, that's fine. But I just like to support other people. I follow waffle, so. But yeah, good to meet some new people and be friends with them. So, all right, let's go raid Malleus. Raid. Thanks for the fun stream, friends. You're all champions. Raid.
Do they know that you're doing that, the other painters?
Yeah, I know. They'll find out right now. Like here. There he is.